Yo, good morning, everybody. Big day today, Death Stranding day later. Oh, I saw reviews are out today. Some people already been playing it. I'm excited. And some other people streaming it now, too. We'll be doing that a little later tonight. Good to see you all back for Broken Arrow. Then a little later, we'll get into some more games today. Chinese Frontier, back into Lens Island. It's going to be a fun day. Good to see you all here. Let's fire it up. Let's get back into battle. I was going to do some campaign only today, but I see Jay is here, so we'll play some multiplayer then, which is good for all of you who want to keep on playing. So probably be our last day to play for a little while, as I do plan to play Death Stranding until I beat that one like day and night. Big O beefy Kojima story. Today we'll probably just be watching one cutscene for 8 hours, and then we'll end the stream and actually play the game. I don't know, those Kojima games got some beefy cutscenes. Big Mongolian beef with noodles, dude. Oh, love that Mongolian beef, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you all here. Broken Arrow day. What is this? Almost a week we played this. When did we get access to this? Like last Tuesday? Thursday? No, not Thursday. I think it was like last Tuesday or Wednesday. Or was it Thursday? Maybe it was Thursday. I don't know. You got nuked by the enemy right in the spawn point? Oh, right in the spawn point. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to us today. Hello.
Hello.
Bon Martin.
Bond Martin?
Yeah, it's good morning in French. Bon Martin. Okay. All right. Jay, are you ready to rock? I can't believe you're here.
Yes.
I thought you had work. Are you going in?
No, we have
Work
a day off
remotely?
today.
Wait, why?
Take BK to the doctor's in the afternoon. That's why I said I could stream in the morning and the evening, but not the midday.
All right, that works for me. Your PTO is approved. All right. Oh, and this one's called Baby. All right, create lobby. Wait, that means she's home. She needs to be in then. Is she getting in the server? We need somebody on support. Does she know how to lay out some Patriot missile systems? Make her a deck.
Well, she is a good support person. I don't know if she has a broken arrow.
Oh, jeez, they're breaking through on the right flank, guys. It's like, BK, what are you doing on the beach? We told you. Oh, right. That's your natural habitat. All right, fine. Stay there and dig in.
Yeah, but you might get a whoa, and she might leave.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. Like lift off from the beach back to her home planet. All right, game's up. As much as I want to make more decks, honestly I don't even care about making decks anymore. I just want to keep using the ones that I could go every battle. I could go in and tweak and like change the like an aircraft here and there, a tank here and there. I don't even think I've made new decks since like day 2-3. Yeah, I don't think I've made anything new. All of this just works. Todd Howard, like, it's like, dude, make a new deck, dude. All
of this just works.
It just works when it doesn't.
Yeah, well, it depends on the map too.
Yeah, depends on the map and the people we play with. Yeah. Well, I'm proud of you. You're a level 7, dude. Proud of you.
Yeah, I'm grinding it out this week.
Not bad. Looking good. How was the rest of Medieval Dynasty? You played for a little bit more.
It was good. I mean, obviously it slows down a bit when there's just the two of us, but I
True.
built a few more things, and yeah, we're looking pretty.
I'm glad we powered through. I saw fences were being built. We got the roads down. We built the smelter. We did get a ton of farming. Did you guys get fertilizer and seeds?
I got some rot.
Oh, nice.
And there's a bunch of. I put some blueberries in the food thing, so those will rot too, and then we can turn that into fertilizer.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you got your next week set. Then we set you up nice. Your retirement plan.
Yeah. Well, you're taking PTO from multiplayer, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna power through Death Stranding, and I bought a PS5 for it, and then for Ghost of Yotai, and then Grand Theft Auto 6 eventually when that comes out will probably only be console only. You know how this is.
Yeah.
So fun when we get choices. Hey, if I could, I'd play every game on PC. Like I don't really need a console anymore until I need a console. I think there's only been what?
I was gonna say, I can't tell you the last time I played on a console. Like, it's been N64 maybe, like PlayStation 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sure I played on an Xbox like here and there, but I haven't since I think
Yeah.
N64 was my last. So,
Yeah, the things that just keep pulling me in are the franchise exclusives. Like I bought a PS4 just for Ace Combat 7 when that dropped, then a couple other games. I was trying to get a PlayStation 5 when it first dropped because I wanted to play that new Ratchet and Clank that came out with it. I love that Ratchet and Clank. I love that. I love the Ratchet and Clank series. And then God of War 2 came out on consoles too. I think specifically PlayStation, but I didn't get a. Those are the and Astrobot. Those are like the 3 I would have played. So, but
yeah,
maybe I'll come
Astrobot
back.
looked good. We watched that on one of those next fest.
Oh yeah,
game things.
yeah. There was getting a DLC or an update or something. Yeah, I do love that Astrobot, dude. Anything that's made for everybody. I'm at the age now where it's like, when they make movies for families, that's for me. They're making that for me.
Yeah, nice.
But I feel like that about Toy Story, dude. Like I love Toy Story, like all of them from the beginning. Still love them now. Still funny. Still good. Love the animation. Can't believe how they made that movie.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. I don't usually watch like sequels and stuff like that, but the originals are always good.
Oh boy, we got a level 1. Oh boy.
Yes, level 1 on Toy Story, that's for sure.
This guy's a level 1 down here. Do we let him in? He has a questionable ELO. Oh boy, now he's being polite. It's over. He'll never make it. He'll never make it in this online space.
Do you play Canadian? Is that the problem?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go and we'll just see how it is. Pinto doesn't like the new people. This is this dude's first game. Oh my god, it's over. Now we're gonna get paired with 14s. Oh good, 3, 4, 3. Okay, all right. Okay, this is good. We have a chance. 5 is the highest level on their chance.
So
On their
we have
team.
a chance.
We do. Oh, and where should we go? Oh, Black Coast again. That's the one with the lake. Do Black Coast.
Okay.
We have to have vengeance on that map.
Okay.
Is that we've lost 2 times of all of our losses? It's only on this map, so it's like it's got to be the map, right? I don't know, because we fought on both sides of the map.
Yeah, but do we fight with Utrecht both times? Is that why we lost?
Pinto,
Or is it Pinto?
but no, I don't think we didn't fight with Pinto the second time. The first time was Elmox, Pinto, you, and me.
Oh yes, Elmox.
Yeah, Elmox is good, man. He's locked in.
I know.
But he's becoming like
I'm
an
mediocre
aging
at best.
Vulcan. He's getting more angy.
I basically just hold the places that the players that we aren't on voice with are, and then you kind of push through other places while I'm like holding on by like my fingernails.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have you go Foxtrot again, like you did. Like go where you went last time, and then we'll let Lieutenant Coing get his vengeance at golf, and then I'll just do Echo, Alpha. I'll move in where I'll fill in the gaps.
Okay.
Am I going to complete this game? Yeah, I'm going to try to. I was going to do single player today, but I didn't realize Jay would be here. But we'll play more single player whenever. Like I'm not in a rush to. I'll put out more camp. If we don't beat it in live stream, I will beat it in videos. Yeah, looked like a lot of people were going. Oh, look at this F-22 Raptor come. Oh, we're dead. Is that the level 1 calling that out? Actually, wait, we're not against Mega Ultra Pros. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call a little bird far left. Or unless these are Smurf accounts. Do you know what a Smurf account is?
I don't know what a Smurf account is. Like people were like grinding out points for some reason.
So a Smurf account is somebody who's really, really good at a game, but then they create another new account to get back into those low levels.
Oh, okay.
I just realized the lake kind of looks like a peen. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm this mini, everybody. Happy birthday, me. Bro, I miss getting themed birthday cakes as a kid. One that always stuck with me, dude, is I got like a chocolate cake as a kid that like people turned into like a construction site. Like they took icing and stuff and made it look like a dig site and put little like digging and bulldozing, toys and stuff on it. Made it look like they were building stuff. I was like, oh my, dude, that stuck with me like 20 years later. Oh, aircraft. Ooh, they're going paradroppers. Yep, kill it before it lays eggs. Good, good. Helicopter. Okay, what do we got? Artillery. That's a lot of artillery. Packs are out. Nice. Make sure you turn those radars on, baby. We've got an alligator out. Beautiful with that F-22. Probably almost, yep. Ooh, almost 1,000. We're at 700. Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, we got people going left. Bravo. Echo's already being secured. All right, I'll go India with a little peek. I'll do a little recon and then we'll see how it goes. That was a nice song. Yes, BK, it was.
Little bird, waiting mission.
That intro song.
Heading there.
Another paradrop coming in on the Foxtrot.
Yes, indeed, it'll be dead. Dude, this guy single-handedly got 1,000 points. Damn.
Wow, nice.
That level 4 Kevin got a like single-handedly 1,000 points, dude.
Nice. Oh, he's gonna cap Foxtrot, but my Recky's already there too, so.
That's all good. Ricky's good. I would say once you cap, make sure you... Oh, tank spotted. You know, head into that tree line around the lake. These guys might not even try to go to this beach over here.
Yeah, I'm already pushing into the tree line so I can get that soft skin vehicle.
Hotel, Delta, and Golf could all be ours. I love the interestingness of this map.
Putting troops on the floor.
The interestingness of the map.
Dogs on the deck. Little bird reporting in. Putting chalk on the ground. The little bird is in the air.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
What, Kevin disconnected after getting a 1,000? Oh, he must have
Not a sound.
actually disconnected.
Infiltrating.
Okay, we're clear up to Delta. We're capturing Golf. Enemy choppers loitering around Juliet. That F-22's got to come out now. You're gonna... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Kevin was... He was disconnected. Otherwise, he would have called that back. That's okay.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Okay, well,
I guess my other Recky got taken out.
I hate that for you. Oh, enemy spotted finally at Delta.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Getting that tree line, baby. I do not see them bringing up anti-air.
No time to lose.
So if you got choppers...
Comanche is mission ready.
Give me a target.
Comanche reporting in.
They won't hear us coming. Chalk's on the deck.
What's up, Brandon? Good to see you, dude. #1 viewer status achieved. Hey, congrats, man. Feel good.
Mission's over. RTB. Establish a base of
It's a little weird on YouTube, but
Get in that building. Set up
I'm
a
glad
base
you're
of fire.
#1.
Comanche at your command. Flyby attack initiated. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Give me a Kiowa out.
PT.
I don't have Kiowa? Oh. I need a fob. Look at how many hits these tanks take, man. Dude, look at how many times, chat, we had to hit those choppers.
Comanche here. New flight plan received.
I couldn't even kill them.
Flying to coordinates.
Misclick.
Copy. Relocating.
Looking for targets of opportunity. The Guardian is...
Yeah, they're pushing through Foxtrot. Look at all the tanks there.
Coordinates received.
Damn, they do have a Foxtrot, you say?
Oh, they just RD'd themselves.
Okay. Interesting. They are ahead by flags, though. Oh, make sure you capture Bravo, Jay. Just swing a unit in there real quick. SU-57 is up.
Someone asked for a ride?
Guardian, at your command.
Moving silent.
Why is my Patriot not engaging? I don't understand.
Flight
Yeah, Pinto had that trouble yesterday. Do you have it on, you turned it on, right?
No, I didn't have the radar on, but
Oh,
I should
you-
still see it.
Well, you're gonna have to have that radar on. Jay, you didn't put a unit inside Bravo. You had a LAV pass
Oh,
by.
yeah. Okay.
How much are they paying?
A lot.
Apparently. There goes your Patriots finally. Alright, that was good.
Poor tanks taking out my Cobras.
MGs.
No orders, advance and secure.
It's just, that's poor mechanics, because a helicopter shouldn't be, like, that close when you're targeting it.
Mm-hmm.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Walking like ghosts. Sneaking in. Double time.
Oh, Kevin disconnected for real, for real. Damn. Dude got 1,000 points and was like, I'm out. Okay, we got to capture Delta. I'm going to work on Charlie. We're capturing Alpha, Foxtrot, good. Bravo should have been 4 minutes ago, Jay.
Little bird.
Well, the other guy's there, too. What do you-
Well, look, as a level 7, it's time you start taking responsibility around the house.
Fair enough.
Magic carpet ride is over.
All right, you got it, good. Choppers in the back. Do you have AA?
I have lots of AA. That's why
Oh,
I
LA.
pushed out so fast.
Do you have LAV ADs?
I do have one, yes.
Those are
Two-
nice.
Little bird,
Two
your
Stinger
command.
teams, I believe.
Counter sniping.
Love that for you.
On the move. Stealth mode. Here's our new nest.
Yeah, hold off on that, but let's get a tank up,
Quick
maybe.
like.
I've got some Sheridans coming.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Move the fuck
Sheridans,
out,
okay.
full speed.
Sheridans are like anti-infantry. Oh, you're getting counter already. Oh, that guy is. Okay.
Snipers standing by. We move in silence. Infiltration underway.
Guardian, reporting in.
Snipers ready.
Comanche is mission ready. New flight path set.
There we go. Get all that resupplied. Oh, they're seeing your snipers there. Oh, buddy. Foxtrot, that guy. Well, they got clapped.
I'm bringing up
Copy.
I'm on A1s to do a thunder run through there.
Hmm. We don't have AA at Alpha. Oh, God.
Go, go, go.
They're going to win on points eventually because we got all these little oops, here and there. Good. Just mark it. I'm confident we can capture Delta. He just needs to recon it out a little bit.
Move, move, move.
This also might be a good opportunity to nuke, but okay, look at all those trophies, baby. Put those up here. Look over Alpha, or losing Foxtrot. Jay, what happened?
Don't worry, don't worry. We're good. I got the tanks coming. Just they gotta travel a long way.
Yeah, that's true. I'm also in the back trying to look for artillery and AA, but I don't even think these guys really have AA. I'm saving
the nuke.
my guy. They don't even. I don't even know if we can nuke them because like they're not really calling out a lot.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Armored Fury is on its way. Look alive! Get in that vehicle. Recon vehicle is good to go. On ass, everybody. Rangers, ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field. Engage and destroy. Friendly fighting vehicle, at your orders.
Soon. Fortify Yankee Doodle. Foxtrot Yankee Doodle, yeah. Yankee Doodle Dandy? Yankee Doodle always makes me think of like noodles. Because doodle, noodle.
Yeah.
Alright, push on Delta, Foxtrot, Charlie, and we are go, boy.
Rangers in combat, requesting orders. 75th at your orders.
He's gonna arty me, so I'm gonna leave there.
Brad here.
Oh my god, the great. Thanks for 31 months, dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you for supporting me that long.
Move! Pushing forward. Look alive.
Okay, I've got an enemy counterattack
Comanche is mission ready.
Where at?
at Foxtrot.
Glide path updated.
He's got
And it-
Tunguska with him and Arenas.
Okay, just Alpha Juliet there.
Comanche, standing by.
Driver, move forward.
Comanche ready. Roger. Engage and destroy.
Enemy choppers are just immune to damage. Like, what the hell? Oh, pair drop in the middle. Dude, look at how many hits these choppers need to take, man. Jeez.
Already there. Heading there now. Flight plan confirmed. Roger that. Search and destroy.
Hunters of gunmen here.
What are you waiting for? Drive.
Infiltrating.
I got distracted by that airdrop.
Sniper team standing by.
Alright, I guess we're gonna make your main assignment Foxtrot, capturing and holding. And of course, prioritizing any light targets you can clap. It looks to me hotel's mostly open. There's
Snipers here.
enemy units being flooded in there.
How are they just seeing my stuff? Shoot down all their recce.
Now there might be more you can't see.
Walking like ghosts.
Oh, it's T90s. No, we're screwed at Foxtrot.
On the double. We move in silence. Moving quietly.
Comanche, standing by. Guardian is mission ready. 5x5, lining up for attack.
Rangers ready for combat. Move your asses, maggots.
Flying to coordinates. Flying there now. New flight plan received. Clear to engage.
Nope.
Coordinates received. Guardian ready.
Wow, dude. Takes 8 hits to take out a chopper, but like just insta-3 for me.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Guardian standing by.
Enemy Hinds? I think they were, yeah. I'm just surprised at how many like stinger hits they take. Man, it's crazy.
Heavy cab engaged. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Heavy cab ready to roll. Solid copy. Holding position. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Sweeping the area. Let's go, boys. Light 'em up. If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder. We have a building to secure.
Couldn't even take out the chopper. Ridiculous. Alright, this is where we're gonna settle in, boys. This is our new home now. Also at hotel, if we can sneak a chopper through and capture that, that'd be great.
Okay, we'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your recce sniper there?
Yeah, at hotel, yep.
Snipers ready. Copy. Infiltrating.
Nah, we're donating points.
Stay low.
Yep, they're
We did the
capturing
same.
territory-wise. We got to get Foxtrot. We got to get Hotel if we can. I got to get India back. And what the hell? We lost Echo? Boys.
Silent.
Well, it's not. We're not saving for nukes today. Nukes are not going to save us. You got to capture points and clip enemy vehicles. Let's go. Get a hand in.
The higher they fly, the further they
He
fall.
did the same thing that I did. I brought up a bunch of tanks and got distracted with other stuff, and then
Wow.
they got RD'd.
Distractions are denied.
Air defense here.
We can be better than this.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready.
Yes, I definitely can.
My snipers got spotted at a hotel. And they did.
That's rough. You have to send letters home.
Now we send emails. With like a 50% off like coupon for like McDonald's. But only for a week though. You know, budgets.
Moving out. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Little bird here. Boots on the ground. Everybody out.
All right.
Abrams, ready to roll. Move and engage. Anti-aircraft standing by. Mobile artillery standing by.
2 guys on our side are gone. We lost 2.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
All right, we need to step it up.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Armor, moving out.
SU-27 is up.
Little bird is mission ready. Are we in the Batcopter? Chalk's delivery underway. Anti-aircraft here. Air defense ready for action. Defensive smoke! Engaging targets with direct fire. Right here, go ahead. Heavy armor in combat. Driver, move out! Full throttle! Spearheading! Heavy cav is on the field. Enemy spotted! Back up, back up!
Whoever's got the Patriot by Bravo should move it because he just sent a recce.
Just
Roll
ping it and
around.
hope they figure it out.
Heavy cav engaged in combat. Right here, we're combat ready.
Nuke was not necessary, dude. Get a bunch of units out and start capping.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting
down donating points too, but
Air defense, standing by.
I'm not responsible for crappy anti-air.
Friendly, ready for combat.
Silent Hawk, standing by. Little Bird, standing by.
Heavy weapons here. Rock up, we're moving.
Armor push to Bravo from Foxtrot.
Lock and load, we're moving.
Get that engine running. Driving to coordinates. Armored is rolling out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Armored transport, ready. Everybody out. Pedal to the metal, driver. Driver, backwards.
Quickly now.
Is this game realistic? Yeah. I mean, there's, you know, they tried, I think. They didn't go for fantasy. We nuked Delta and we don't have it. We're still getting pushed back. Come on, boys. Last easy day was yesterday. Let's get a hand in. Nukes are not going to save you, man.
Weapons ready. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Roger, move and secure. On the move. Stealth mode.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Transport reporting in. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Copy. Relocating. Someone call for a cab? Heavy cab ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking times. Move forward.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Move and secure. Go. Shut up and let's go. On ass, we're moving.
Do you have any helicopters for Bravo?
What do you need?
Move out.
Got an Apache. We have tanks just roaming free.
Driver, move out. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Do you have infantry to put in all the buildings? All right, well,
No,
we're down 2 men, so we're going to lose. Bravo and Echo are, like, not being taken.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Man.
Moving to shooting.
I'll just try to storm Echo and hope for the best.
Couch on it. Let's get away.
I want a base of fire in that building. Hooah! Copy. We take that building. Get in that building. Anti-armor team in combat.
Artillery available, sir.
Yeah, you really need more guys because you really have to micro, like,
Anti-tank team in combat.
watch what's going on. Like, if you're driving tanks by other tanks, they don't just like stop and engage, just like drive through. It makes no sense.
Go, go, go.
Are you attack moving?
What's that?
Use Q to attack move. That means that a unit will move, but if it sees another unit, it'll attack it. You didn't know about that?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Troop transport ready.
So attack move will make it so they'll move, but the moment they spot another enemy, they'll start shooting, so you don't have to micro everything.
Anti-tank here.
Logistics ready.
Use Z to sprint all your infantry. Alright, I'm taking out tanks around Bravo. Are you recapping?
Double time.
Yeah, I'm bringing up more tanks.
Bradley, ready for
Is
action.
that for you?
Reverse. Logi here, send traffic. Unloading. Dumping cargo. Cargo truck.
Come on, dude. You were told to pull up to the building and dump them off, not like do it from there. What the fuck, man.
Get in our way.
Don't be silly ducks. Get in
Ain't
there.
nothing gonna get in our way.
this. Oh, he's got 30. Oh, to hell with that.
Oh, I didn't realize that I'm in charge of the light blue now.
Line of coordinates.
Oh, okay, fair.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Move your asses! Fucking move!
30 men in that building. I gotta kill him.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Artillery moving out. Rangers standing by.
Attack run complete. Heading back. Mission's over.
Come on, move in that building. Check that building.
All right, spread your units out. Provide anti-aircraft.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Maneuver. Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Copy that. Looking for targets. Get your gear, we're moving out. Cyber team, at your orders, sir.
Captain Bravo.
Run as fast as you can. Rangers lead the way.
Capturing Echo. Delta, we saved all that time for a nuke and it didn't work out. Disgusting. Here, how about we nuke this? You know, 35 tanks sitting right there.
Do you have any artillery by
Do it
Foxtrot?
myself. I'll send in some artillery for
They're
you. Yeah.
just artying Bravo like crazy.
Yep, artillery on the way.
Ready, pickle.
Jay, you want to go ahead and
Yes. What would you like?
close your eyes? Sorry, friends. Had to do it.
Stealth bomber. Mission ready.
There. Now you can go into Foxtrot. Sorry about your snipers and whoever else was
Oh
there,
yeah, it's all
but
good. No worries.
who the hell was using snipers to? Okay. Oh, damn it. Do you have a nuke? Does anyone else have a nuke? Look at this.
Little bird. Little bird ready. Little bird is mission ready.
All ass. Walking like ghosts.
Airdrop by Echo.
Now get Foxtrot for me.
Double time it.
I'm moving up.
Sneaking in. Regroup and move up. Sneaking inside.
Missile into the ground. Love it.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Pushing on Alpha.
Set. Thrusting forward.
Taking Foxtrot.
Guardian. Comanche at your command. Comanche reporting in. Who needs a guardian angel? Comanche ready. Comanche here. Guardian awaiting mission. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Guardian ready. Flight path updated. Heading there now. Copy. Looking for targets. Setting up an attack pattern. Comanche is mission ready. Going hot. Roger that. Search and destroy. New flight path set. Flying there now.
Heavy armor is on the field. Armored cav clinching the enemy. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Providing direct fire.
Guardian here. Thrusting forward. Already there.
back to base. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Rolling into combat.
Irritated. The objective's in the middle of nowhere. The skull system is about capture points and damage and how far you are ahead of the enemy in both.
Abrams, ready to roll.
And they have Echo again.
I'm moving something up.
I'm gonna take it.
Stand on it, come on. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Oh my god, they brought up more choppers, dude.
Hit the gas, driver.
No, bombs aren't gonna work, dude. Come on, man. You can't see anything there. Who did this? Come on, man. No more bombs, no more nukes, dude. Secure your goddamn objective at Delta, man. No nukes, no bombs. Get your ass locked into your sector. Let's get Echo. I'm gonna work on Charlie. You gotta work on Delta. Let's push. J, hold Foxtrot. Spread out.
Heavy armor engaged. Backwards. Get out.
Let's get locked in.
Little Bird is mission ready. New flight plan received.
Check a leg. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Snipers standing by. Infiltration underway. Moving south.
However, we are ahead 4-1. But if they score this, it ties it up, and that's unacceptable.
Well, I have T90s. I don't have enough to stop them yet.
Unacceptable.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Time to fingerprint that load. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Big road is ours. Cargo dumped. Need supplies?
Infiltrating. Scout team here. Go ahead.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Relocating to the next emplacement. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Little Bird here. Little Bird, awaiting mission.
Look alive! Move your asses, maggots! Scouts here. Get in that building!
What is this guy's obsession with these like big tank pushes?
I don't know.
Keep doing it, because you're giving me points, bro.
Fast as your dump! Who knew you'd do PT? Rangers at your command, sir. Rangers in combat, send your orders!
No, god damn it.
Fire! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Getting intense up there! Rangers at your command, sir. Shift is over, heading back to base. Get your asses in that building!
Alright, let them use artillery there instead. I don't
Run
care.
as fast as you can! Establish a base of fire in that building! Move! 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 Air defense here. We're combat ready. Quickly now! Roger. Moving out.
Coordinates received.
I love big guns. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Let's roll him over. Make way. Rolling. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Pedal to the metal. Already there. All hands. Weapons team standing artillery at your command, sir. Double time! Weapons team at your orders. Rangers here! Rangers ready for combat! Heavy cav is on the field. Moving as ordered.
Alpha has been decapped somehow.
I want a base of fire in that building. Copy.
Moving units to Alpha.
We have a building to secure. Copy. We take that building.
Yep.
Armored transport reporting in. Go, go, go!
Killer egg awaiting mission.
Moving there now.
Maybe a nuke strike.
Comanche, standing by.
Cruise
Cruise
missiles.
missiles.
Killer egg ready for combat.
Flying to coordinates. Comanche,
Oh, that was cute. You tried to get my chopper, sweetie. Oh. You tried. That's what's important.
Standing by. Get your gear. We're moving out. Heavy cab. Ready to roll.
setting up an attack pattern.
Nothing. Garbage. Just anti-air choppers are just trash.
Killer egg reporting in.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
AH-6 Killer egg here.
Flight plan confirmed.
Digger team here.
Flying there now.
Let's crush them. Solid copy.
New flight plan received.
Rangers here.
Comanche, standing by. Flying there now.
Fast is out. Sweeping area. Clinching enemy position. Troop transport, standing by.
Taking all the micro, everybody. Yeah, this is the armored Spec Ops deck, yeah.
The killer egg is
Well, finally one of the enemies is disconnected.
Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Combat initiated. Search and destroy. Rangers in combat, send your orders. Heavy armor is on the field. Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
They used a lot of cruise missiles on me and didn't gain it, so that's good.
Rangers ready for
And I hold Alpha.
Rangers ready for action.
JUF Foxtrot, good.
Get in that building. Set up a base of
Not
fire.
for long, I don't think,
75th
but we'll see.
Ranger at your command.
Not very neighborly there, bud.
Keep running. Scouts ready.
Comanche is mission ready. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
We're on the move. Artillery on the move.
Just keeps pouring tanks on me on Foxtrot.
My guy. Are you getting tanked a lot? Okay, do you have... enemy anti-air position here.
Artillery available.
Firing on that with Artie.
killer egg here.
Regroup and move up. Establish a base of fire in that building. Looks like we got us a convoy. Hooah!
full.
Nice. I was just gonna support that.
I'm gonna keep hitting that because there could be tons of stuff in there.
Comanche, reporting in. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Roger. Engage and destroy.
Reverse.
Deploying troops.
I'm hitting his other artillery position.
Relocating.
Beautiful, I love that.
Reporting in.
Gonna bring up a sniper team.
On the dope.
Take a little peek what they got. Plane spotted. Did we do... Was there just another nuke? Couldn't have been.
Personal carrier ready. Roger that. Return to base. No party without Hardy. Target marked. Direct fire.
Alright, we've turned this around. We got a 3-3.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Comanche, ready.
You got tanks on Foxtrot again.
Looking for targets.
Just can't
See
bring
that?
reinforcements up fast enough.
Infiltrating.
They have closer supply lines on that side.
Yeah, that's right. We have to go further. You're right. Correct.
Logistics
You
ready.
get a drone over India.
I saw that.
Comanche here.
I thought my pack would hit it. He's swinging around, so...
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
He's like just out of range.
Mobile artillery standing by.
There he goes. What? How the hell do you miss? What the hell?
Aircraft here.
It's a freaking drone.
Look at all those tanks at Foxtrot.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Jay, I don't want to alarm you.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of tanks at Foxtrot.
Get ready to go. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Thank you.
Fire engagement.
Moving quietly.
Air defense here. Roger. We're on the move.
Like, I even clicked on the tanks to shoot someone, and then they just kept driving, even though they had a line of sight.
I would just say like quickly hit Q and then just click anywhere and then they'll just immediately, if they have line of sight, engage.
Okay.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Now Jay, I don't want... I really wish we had some sort of a weapon that could like delete enemy forces on the map. Like something that was like the enemy sun, like the sun, that you should definitely move away from.
Yeah.
Jay, you should move back,
Stealth bomber
like right now.
standing by.
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Let's drop some
Yeah, but like you should
fireworks.
like back the up right now.
They're moving away, don't worry.
Bomb run confirmed.
Yeah, but like faster though,
Yeah.
because that'd be nice. He didn't drop the nuke. What a piece of shit. Like I slightly adjusted. That was too far for him. What a trash waste. God damn, dude.
AA team under fire.
What trash. All right, now if you well, now they're just gonna roll through everything. Wait, what happened? Was that the end of the round?
I guess.
I could have turned that around if it wasn't for that piece of shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Garbage. That should have been a win. I'm gonna give us another win on that one. Well, we were outnumbered. It was 3 versus 5. And bro, I slightly adjusted it. Like it wasn't even that far. It was like, oh, I better put it behind. I'm gonna put it in the group these days. No, I better put it behind.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
6
realize that
second
we
aim
lost a
time,
bunch
but
of guys.
that was way more than 6 seconds. Trash. Uninstalling. All right, let's play again.
All right.
That was a
I'll
goddamn
be better
win.
this time now than a Q.
That was a goddamn win. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, we had Kevin on our team who was kicking ass. Dude called in, an F-22 right at the start.
Yeah. No, that was great. We won the air war.
And he was doing really good and doing all the microwing, and then just was like, okay, gotta go. Trash. That was horrible trash. That map is cursed, dude. Well, at least I held my points, but that was just disgusting. They did the last minute push. Yeah, that B2 should, yeah, whatever.
Foxtrot's hard to hold because it's so far away at the supply line.
I don't care. We had it. And then we had like what, double oh, enemies bringing up a little truck. Better nuke it. Like, quit using nukes on our side, damn it. Unless there's a T-90 Armada helicopter.
Well, they could have used a
Blob.
nuke around Foxtrot several times with those giant armor columns.
Yes. When they're sitting still like that at a resupply point like I was, I took out a blob, a fob, a corn on the cob, freaking artillery, dude. Come on, man. I took out everything, man. It's goddamn DoorDash, how much takeout there was.
Yep.
All right, I'm not even that mad anymore. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Good to see you all here. Downloading right now. Recommend what should I do first to learn the game? Play the campaign and just take your time. If you're new to RTS or like games in general, Jay didn't even know until last round that you can hit Q to attack move, which means that when your units are moving around, if they see an enemy, they'll stop to engage. Yeah, Frager, you can join it. We want everybody joining. Everybody should feel free to join. Well, I'm glad you went up a level, Jay. You earned it after like having to be out there on your own.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, you were doing essentially what I was doing, but I had more experience. I was able to take the runway, the right side, and try to support you a little bit at that, like in front of the thing. And then I tried to bomb. Dude, that bomb, that was the most disappointing thing ever. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
God. I don't even know if that would have made a difference, but it should have. I mean, that's just gross.
That would have made a huge difference because then I would have been able to cap Alpha and probably Foxtrot again because they had no armor.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if there was enough time. They timed their attack nicely, but we just didn't have enough active players on our side to where our stuff was sitting around because you can't, we're gonna go America today. Wait, we were already America. Let's go Russia. Yep. Whatever. Moving forward. So I'm glad that this map is the only one that we have trouble on, and that last time it was like we know the map, but now it was just we were down 2 players, dude. All right, whatever. You love a Command & Conquer and the new Tempest Rising. Those are damn good games, man. It's good to see a new Tempest. Well, the Tempest Rising just feels like a new Command & Conquer Generals. It's nice. What's up, Nicola? Hi, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good to see you all here. Yeah, our teammates were new, so I'm not blaming them, but it is a contributing factor. But also, it was basically just me. Actually, it was just me, Jay, and Lieutenant Quang. So, but at the beginning, Kevin, who was a new player, did call out an F-22 and destroyed like a bunch of stuff. So he did a good job. I wish that guy stayed in because that dude was locked in. Dude got 1,000 points off the bat, blowing up like a transport. Always a good thing. No mirror matches. Damn it. There we go.
It's actually kind of funny because when we play higher level players, they just like spam planes at the beginning. And I always bring out a ton of anti-air, so I get a bunch of points in the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
But when we play lower level players, I bring out all this anti-air, and I get rolled over by tanks because they don't bring out any air.
Yeah, my biggest problem right now in this game is that people are doing a lot of chop blobs because it just seems like anti-air doesn't really do a lot of damage to choppers in most cases. Not all cases, but any sort of man pad is usually trash against choppers. It takes like 3 to 4 hits, literally, to destroy a chopper. And then if they bring 6 of them, well then they're immune to damage. It's like, you think I'm immune to damage. Oh, now, Mega Pro stack. 9+, it's over. We'll see. Oh, and your arch nemesis Jay is here, Jay, with multiple Ys.
Like upgrade.
Yeah, maybe you should. Yeah, Arctic Jay with 2 Ys for a double dose of yeet. Man. This wouldn't have happened if we would have had Pinto to blame. All right, cabbage. All right, so I'm gonna have to go to a flank, I think. Let's see. You smelling an AA patch coming? Yeah, there's a big problem with AA, man. Like I'm frustrated because I'll bring out like the Tunguska seems to be able to take out enemy AA, but like if a linebacker's just missile, and there's just like, stop, that tickles. Like the hind is just like immune to it. It's crazy. But only if it's on the enemy team. If it's your helicopter, instant. Like before the missile leaves the tube, you just go boop, and it shoots it down. Hate it. All right.
All right, I'm going to Hotel India.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll stick together. Although if we do that, okay. Going, then you go Alpha Bravo, and then me and Jay will go Hotel Charlie India. And good luck everybody else. Map's a little open. I don't like it. Funny that mods are already available. Oh, that's good though. You want this game modded.
You have nobody going through the middle. You might have to do that.
Coing is going there.
Oh, we already lost somebody?
Oh, come on, man. We did. So many games now where we've like, somebody leaves at the start. Osprey's in the middle.
Like, how is there no line of sight with the anti-air?
No, I don't know. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Very good to play. Yep, missile into the ground. Nice. Oh, that plane's on fire and crashing. Better fire a missile. Derp.
Yeah.
Hey, damn it. Jay, move your recon there to Alpha. You got a recon going to Charlie. Get Alpha first so they don't push all the way through. I'm gonna switch to the airfield because there are things there. There's been a switch.
Yeah, I have one infantry going to Alpha.
Oh, Fragger, your PC crashed? The hell? We'll get back in. Jay, stop a unit in hotel. You gotta at least cap Jay so they don't feel tempted to push. It's like a psychological thing. You gotta, if you get there, just stop to cap. There you go. Same with Charlie. See if you can roll a recon to Charlie.
Well, you stopped my recon to Charlie.
Well, but now Alpha's capped, so now go Charlie.
Yeah, I've got a unit going there.
Okay, good. Make sure you cap in hotel.
слушаю. Пути.
Units at Charlie J. Make sure you offload.
Выдвигаемся.
That's a pilot that got shot down.
Двигаюсь к точке. Принял.
Okay.
Выдвигаемся.
All right, Fragger's out. Great.
Транспорт на связи. Выбрасывай. Транспорт здесь. ЗРК тут, воздух на контроле.
Missile.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Missile.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Thank you, God.
Контакт.
And then no kills, dude.
Разведка слушает. Да.
They should call them no damageals, not no missiles. They're not missing, they're hitting with nothing. No damage.
Снабжение заказывали? Миссия окончена, возвращаемся в депо. Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Grenade launchers are so good.
Grenade launchers are good, yep. Very nice against vehicles, too. Wow, you captured India? Oh, Gulf.
They killed my recce at India with a helicopter.
Ракетный комплекс.
That's right, at least you capped it.
Контакт.
Now they gotta, send something over there.
Атакуем на ходу. Вижу контакт.
Да, командир.
Alright, I'm pushing in.
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт на связи.
No, dude, don't do the artillery shit, dude. Coing all the time? Alright, never mind. That time it worked. It's fine. You're fine. You were in the right.
Куда вас довести?
A quick artillery strike is good.
Транспорт.
Constant barrage while we're attacking, not good.
Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт ждет приказа. Ну вот и все. Домой. Транспорт здесь. Пехота в бою. Огонь по цели. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял. Едем. Не останавливаться. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт на связи.
ГРУ слушает.
Ooh, enemy artillery.
Да. Есть кто дома? Транспорт, слушаю. Лопаты наготове.
They recapped India. I'm moving some stuff over there.
Ноги в руки.
Принял, выхожу. Выше нас только звезды.
We got vehicles sitting idle on the runway. What are you doing, dude?
Транспорт заказывали?
Удвоим скорость.
Oh no. Cruise missiles like crazy.
Утверждаю получение цели. Воздух слушает.
Да, командир. Работает. Да.
Our manpads need to be able to carry 45 missiles if they do no damage.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Пути. Сделаю.
Wait, take out that chopper.
Вторжение.
слушает. Дома есть кто-нибудь? Давай, давай. Заводи мотор.
Jay, you got a unit not in cover. Make sure you put units in cover.
Куда вас доставить? Первый пошел. Транспорт здесь. Очистить трюм. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаю.
Jay, that unit is still not in cover. Put your units in cover.
Транспорт на связи. Бабу с воздуха были легче. Прыгай, прыгай!
Don't want him to spot you.
Which unit's that?
The one I marked twice. It's at hotel. Like a little grenade launcher. Jay, you got a recon here on the parking lot near Bravo.
Куда вас довезти? Сбросить лишнее. Туда. Группа противовоздушной обороны находится под огнем. Командир, у нас 300-й. Быстрей, быстрей! Марш-бросок!
Yeah, can we get artillery on this artillery unit? Be great, thanks.
Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт на поле боя! Это пехота. Тук-тук. Погнали.
I'll get it.
Идем, идем. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником.
Despo.
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет приказа. Двигаюсь к точке. Быстрее!
Enemy recon here.
Пехота ждет указаний. Транспорт заказывали?
Not too late now.
Очистить трюм. Пехота на приеме. Транспорт, слушаю. Первый пошел. Куда вас довезти? Шустрее! Пути. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Пехота здесь.
Got tanks all around me. Artillery not taken care of. Still unacceptable. Enemy recon not being engaged by artillery. Unacceptable. Foxtrot being probed. Good. Good. Well, at least we're tied up now in terms of players. We got 4v4. What's up, Beyond Pete? Welcome, dude. What's up, Drago? Good to see you too. Welcome.
Вертушки на приеме. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Заводи мотор. Вертикальная на связи.
Oh no, is that a man? Oh no, okay, we're good.
Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи.
Wow, the drones are slow. I called it out so long.
They take a while, don't they?
Армейская авиация слушает. Атакую цель. Вертикальные на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Вертушки здесь. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь.
All right, I'm gonna probe India.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальные на связи. Новая точка получена. Транспорт заказывали? Разгружаемся. Куда вас доставить? Грузовой автомобиль готов. Выпрыгивай. ГРУ слушает. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт на связи. Команда газы. Пошел, пошел. Как насчет шахты?
Finally, it took forever to shoot that plane down.
Ваших приказов. Пехота, по нам работают. Ну что, шахнем? Командир, у нас потери. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Заходим, проверить все углы. Проверим этот дом. Приказ понял, едем. Беги, Лола, беги. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Приказ понял.
Oh, we got 2 victory points. Good. Unacceptable that we've got a counterattack at Echo coming. We got an enemy pilot here in the background. Let's go ahead and kill that guy.
Вертушки здесь.
Wow, they must have taken out my anti-air.
Туда.
They got a lot of anti-aircraft coming to Echo as well, so don't even try that.
Вертикальная на связи. Привет. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Двигаюсь к точке.
All right, hold what we got. Hold what we got. Don't push, and start looking for enemy units that are just sitting around to hit with artillery. We got a couple of targets like here, here, here. Just sitting out in the open.
Вертушки здесь.
Oh, good.
ГРУ в бою. Двигаемся туда.
They're building up in India. I'm bringing up artillery, but if you have some, feel free to hit it anywhere.
Вертушки на приеме. Туристы в боевом режиме. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Заводи мотор. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Транспорт на связи. Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота под огнем. Пост сдал, пост принял. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали? Не останавливаться!
Is friendly already coming in on Bravo where my units are? Come on, man. Stationary targets in enemy territory, dude. Not where we are, dude.
Очистить трюм! Это пехота! Всё
You're not gonna hit a tank with a damn mortar and stop it while it's doing 90. Come on, man.
пехота под обстрелом!
Unacceptable, dude.
Граната, потом ты!
Artillery still firing, still firing. Dude, do not start firing mortars and artillery and then look away from it.
Шустрее! Приказ понял, выезжаем!
You guys gotta be paying people's tuition.
Т-80 готов к работе. Куда вас доставить?
All right, we're good.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Зенитчики слушают. Принял, зачищаю. Коробочка напротив.
Oh my god, Jay left. But not Jay, it was Jay!
Транспорт здесь. Нужно сбить вертолет? Десант готов. Да. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали? Так,
Goddamn Despo already all over me. Gross. Quit touching me. I don't know you, that's my purse.
боевая готовность экипажа. В авангарде.
And anti-air is so shit against their
Транспорт на
helicopters.
связи. Под огнем ты.
Oh, finally.
Т-80 на связи. На максимальных оборотах. Сокрушим их. Весцов в моем режиме. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. На низком старте. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду. Пути. Армейская авиация слушает. Т-80 готов продолжить бой. Назад, назад. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Так точно, заходим. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Пехота на приеме.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, friendly fire isn't, that's true.
Быстрей давай! Пехота ждет указаний. Марш-бросок! Движемся. Очистить квадрат. Понял, идем на зачистку. Свистун здесь. Поехали.
No, god damn it.
Зачистить здание. Проверить здание. Принял, идем. Хороший дом для обороны. Куда вас довести? Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота ждет указаний.
D-Pad Dad, thank you very much for 15 months, dude.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Can we get a 1 if you're having mandatory fun? 1 for mandatory fun.
Выдвигаемся.
J Hotel, what's going on there? Need any help?
Push with artillery again, or armor again.
Alright, keep fighting. We're in a good position. Just keep doing your thing. You're doing well.
Первый пошел. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Куда вас доставить? Выбрасывай. Сбросить лишнее. Первый пошел. Десант готов. Тук-тук. Кто там? Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Транспорт на связи. Ноги в руки. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт заказывали? Пехота здесь. У пехоты потери. Транспорт ждет приказа. Выдавай здесь. Туда. Быстрее.
It's got to be the maps, Jay. And D-Pad Dad, thanks for another. This dude's double dipping, dude. Thank you very much, man, for supporting on both channels. We got a double dipper here, dude.
Very nice.
Jay, hotel, please. Thanks. I want to check in. Can I check into the hotel, Jay? It seems to be occupied by the enemy. What's going on, Jay?
Yeah, you are correct, sir. It is occupied by the enemy.
You seem to be occupied by your own attempts to recapture. Good work.
I am, yes. I mean, anti-air badly.
Need anti-air badly. Okay. You talking about chopper or air?
I need helicopter defense.
Okay. I survived with one.
Т-80 готов. Погнали. Не теряй времени. Выдвигаемся. Пехота здесь. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. ЗРК, экипаж готов. Штурмуем позицию.
Big ol'.
Это пехота. Парни, живее, живее! Транспорт, слушаю. Двигаюсь к точке. Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти? Пускают дымы. Разгружаемся. Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Транспорт на связи. Первый пошел. Транспорт здесь. Пехота ждет приказа. Очистить триумф. Заходим. Подтверждаю, входим в здание. Добавим жару. Транспорт в бою, жду приказа. Транспорт заказывали? Пехота на связи. Какие
They're
ваши
pushing out
указания?
of India in the middle between Hotel and Charlie.
What do they got?
Экипаж
Tanks and
завершает
infantry.
выполнение задач. ОСА АКМ на боевом дежурстве.
We're winning by a big amount. Just keep pushing. T-160 taking Sam right in your view. Was it cinematic? Was it? Dude, I'm so locked in microwing. I don't even know what's going on. Where am I? Is this Earth? Hello?
Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like barely talking. I'm just like so focused.
Well, that's good. You're learning while you're doing this. You know, you're learning more efficient ways to click.
Mm-hmm.
You learned about attack move today. Big moments. Gentlemen, we have lost our multiple point lead.
They're
Unacceptable.
pushing on Charlie with helicopters.
I see that. Okay, let's get them. You have man pads. Offload those, Jay. Your Verba, send them directly towards those chopper. Attack move with your Verbas. Just kind of move closer to the tree line.
ЗРК на боевом дежурстве. Транспорт здесь. Домой. Граната идет первой. Перемещаемся. Там безопасно. Проверить здание. Небо под контролем. Зенитный ракетный комплекс ОСА. Готов. Принял. Выдвигаемся. ЗРК на боевом дежурстве. ОСА на связи. ЗРК ОСА.
Okay, anybody who can, let's work together at Charlie. I'm kind of invested here, holding 2 points. Well, 3, I guess. Is that rubles, dude? Thank you very much for the support, man. Cool. This game's pretty cool, man. What I would say, Jay, is I'll keep doing what you're doing. We do need to get Charlie, though, so I'm going to swing over. I'm swinging by.
Yeah.
Looks like they've given up trying to take Delta. So I'll focus elsewhere and assist you. Do they have anti-air?
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, don't attack for a little bit. Don't take any big losses.
Okay.
Because we were ahead by 2. Wow, what the hell was that? They just lost a jet. They're just doing nothing. Let's get some Dino Nugs in chat. Let's show some love to our big super chatter there, chat. Let's go. Appreciate the hard work you put in. It's a lot of time, man. And thank you very much, Laya, for the Twitch Prime sub. Dude, I'm sorry. I was so focused. You know how it is. This game's a lot of fun, man. Despite any issues. Except for the Black Coast map is death. Okay, now we can initiate our attacks. Artillery target here, the slam ram. Out in the open.
It's out of my range. You can push with armor again.
Recapturing Charlie for you. Focus your efforts, hotel.
They still have someone there because I've had a guy there for a while.
Well, when you have a guy there, have him go out and search. So we can find where they are.
Yeah, he's moving. You're getting attacked by the guy in the tree line.
Yep, got him.
Anti-aircraft right there.
Pull choppers back. Okay, watch your tanks, enemy chopper.
There are 2 Iglas there.
Oh, you know how weak they are. Okay, Jay, move your T90 up and flank that trophy. Yep, perfect. And then just keep flooding in with more. You need more tanks. Enemy RD firing out in the open. Crazy. It's $1 actually. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the $1. I do appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you.
It's too slow. Move my helicopter.
Заходим в здание. Давай, давай. Пехот, на дорогу! Да. Подтверждаю, входим в здание. Пехота, под обстрелом!
All right, enemies down to just 2 players.
Противников! Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов. Крою! Атакуем на ходу. Страж неба на связи. Дыма!
One thing I've really noticed about these choppers, one thing I've noticed, chat, with my transports is that, and I hadn't really said it, but I've been noticing it, is that when the enemy is about to fire, if you pop smoke, it resets their firing timer while you're moving. So even if you're in the smoke, well, if you're, you fire smoke and you're moving super fast and you're only in the smoke for 1 second, it completely resets their attack.
ЗРК на боевом дежурстве. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Т-80 слушай, мы под огнем. Кого надо убить? Лок, прости.
Did you know you could change the enemy colors? Helps to know you're getting attacked by multiple players. That is a good note, dude. I will check that after. Unlike Hotel or Charlie.
Оса на связи. Поехали.
Oh, good artillery, good artillery.
Man pads there.
Уже еду.
Man pad, okay.
Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
You got a trophy system pushing up here on the road to your AA.
Yeah, I see it. All my tanks there. I'll just push up to Charlie.
Yep, that'd be good. You also have a boomerang sitting next to Hotel. Did you want to probe and get in the trees? Or get behind that building there. At least get something in there.
Where's that?
On the mark at Hotel.
Yeah.
Just hide behind that building.
Yeah, I was probing for the armor attack, but we'll switch it up.
Those are going to take a lot to repair. God damn it. All right.
Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт на поле боя. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Транспорт на связи, под огнем мы. Куда вас довести?
Good job on your counterattack.
Пути.
Airplanes inbound. Ooh, one down.
Jay, are you moving your tanks up to hit that? It's like a free juicy
Yeah,
target.
yeah.
Just send one tank. The Cornet can kind of hide. We just want to secure
Someone else is
perimeters.
sending up stuff too.
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт здесь, мы
Yeah, that's me with you.
Баба с возу кобыли легче. Мы всегда готовы к драке.
Trying to block this road. Where'd your tank go?
Dead, I guess. They sent 2 airplanes, maybe it bombed it.
На низком старте. Огонь на подавление. Дома есть кто-нибудь?
Was that a cruise missile? Or a ballistic missile?
No,
Took
that
out my
thing-
Cornet.
Oh, I don't know.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
That you pushing in the hotel?
Yep, that is me pushing the hotel.
Okay, I'll reinforce Charlie then with my reinforcements.
Куда вас довести? Первый пошел. Транспорт ждет приказа. Выбрасывай. Пехота, по нам работают. Пехота под огнем. Короткими перебежками.
Chopper at Charlie.
ЦРК тут, воздух на контроле. Штурмуем позицию.
I'm bringing up anti-air right now.
Транспорт заказывали?
These show rats are annoying as hell.
Беру в бою.
Громко и четко. Пойдем по черному.
How are we missing that helicopter with so much? I have so much air defense there.
I know. Chop blob rebalance inbound.
Кому нужны припасы? Это огневая поддержка. Чё встали? Не отставать.
Gotta move that a little close to the tanks.
Направляюсь обратно на базу.
Стратегический строительный отряд на связи. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
They have 1 point left. Where is it? Oh, all the way back there.
Небо под контролем.
Wow, infantry blob at Charlie.
Точки. Да, командир.
Thank you for calling that.
Выполняю. Готовность.
Stay out of Charlie for a second.
Yep.
Борт на связи. ЦРК за экипаж готов. Заводи мотор. Зенитный ракетный комплекс «Оса» готов. Выдвигаемся. Воздух слушает.
I think I got him. All right, move in. I didn't know what happened. These maps are in Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia, and Kaliningrad. They're in the Baltic states plus Kaliningrad.
Да. Да. Вперед. Пехота на прием.
Спецмероприятие? Да, командир.
Дымовая завеса.
Still not repaired.
Is that us or them?
That was us.
I think we killed more of our guys than their guys.
And we're artillerying a position we hold.
Yeah, shooting my anti-air guys.
We got an arty noob. Look at all the arty sitting there. Dude's got like 6 pieces and he's arting a flag that we're trying to like reinforce. First weekend, folks. Well, that's a Monday actually, but yeah. All right, Jay, minute 40, we've got this. I've got a chopper peeking around on my side.
Yeah, someone took out my other anti-air, but I'm bringing up more.
Транспорт здесь.
We've all been the arty noob before. I can't be that mad.
Покинуть салон. Миссия
I guess that works. That is a mega pro tip, dude. Thank you very much for saying that. So Jay, there's a way you can go in and customize colors for the enemy, so that way you'll know if you're being pushed by multiple people.
Oh.
So if two different colors are on you and you're getting pushed bad, then you know it's because Wow, 20 victory points. Let's do that. Is the biggest win we've ever had. Holy hell! Wow.
Oh wow. At a one.
A 1.03. Did you get better, Jay? That attack move, baby. Damn. Big upgrades. Let's go. Mine was low because I was meat shielding at the airport, and then the guy gave up. Damn. All right. Let's go. Hand in helmet, not chair. Cool. Now that's a win. That we earned that one. 7 zones, chat. Look at that big zone cap over here. This guy too, but then he left. That was cool. All right, so Jay, I'm gonna walk you through this, buddy, because this might pay off. So go to options, the little gear in the upper right corner, then go to gameplay, and then under common at the bottom, there's a thing called label color. Set it to custom, and then under enemy, just click on that and change the color to whatever you want.
Oh, cool. And
then you'll know. You'll be able to differentiate who's who.
That is very good.
So there's the main color, and then you can see your transferred units color too. These green colors are horrible for allies. I'm gonna change this to something else. I'm gonna do like pink, super dark blue, do dark green, and a ultra, yeah. LCIS. That's a mega pro move. Thank you, dude. Detach hand, throw hand in. That's right. Deck building looks intense. Yeah, and you know what's interesting? I haven't even modified. I could just keep playing with the same decks over and over and over and over again. I haven't yet felt the need to like mix it up, but I have already mixed it up. I've been playing with like Marines and mechanized and modern. I guess I just found a favorite and I just stick with it. I don't really feel a need to change. I think there was so much variety with like Wargame that you could literally play all day a different nation every game in Wargame. You could play as a different nation and not play the same nation twice. I mean, you had Canada, the US. By the end, you had like the Dutch, the Italians, Japanese were in there. You just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. Condition is mint. Mint condition, baby.
Condition red, and we're expecting rain.
Oh, you are?
No, it's already raining, but
well, that's good.
That's from a movie.
That's got to chill out those forest fires.
Yeah, well, it's actually very smoky because the wind is blowing them in.
Oh, so it's a mix.
Yeah, it's damp. It's damp today here, but yeah, I think in Ontario and Saskatchewan there's still fires.
Oh,
I think they're mostly under control here now. They lifted some fire bans.
Oh, that's good. Lego, I see you in the chat, dude. If you want to hop up, come on up, bud. We'll do a 4-player. Well, 3 on comms. Hop in, Lego. Get a hand in. All right. Did you finish modifying your settings?
I did, yes.
All right, cool. Then we will go again.
User joined your channel.
Who is this? Who goes there?
Heyo. I gotta wait for my lunch break before I can play, but thanks for the invite.
When's the lunch break?
An hour.
I'll go ahead and let you take it now. Hop in.
I'll be
Fine.
back.
User left your channel.
You know, honestly, if he joined us and didn't say anything, was working while also playing, I think he'd be better than some of the people we play with, like Pinto.
You'd probably be better than me.
you know, maybe, but you just, you know, you're getting it in, right? Like, you know, you're identifying things, you're moving things, you're moving to cover, your attack moving.
Yeah, I mean, comms are better. I mean, you last time were just like, it's over here, and I'm like, where?
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. I got to get better with the whole next to Juliet thing or whatever. Yeah. We're all getting better. We're, you know, okay. So me, Elmox, everybody else, without trying when we were younger, we were just super good. We were just all locked in. Now everything. Now we just got to like. We really got to just communicate more. In detail. But Pinto's a poser, dude. Only played like 3 days in a row with us. Disgusting. And where's Commander Evan? He's at his spawn point. He'll be deploying soon. Building construction complete. Unit ready. He's not yet unit ready. He's in the queue. Yeah. He's cute. He's queued up at the barracks.
He's in a loading screen.
Yeah.
I do not accept Evan. It is Evan Extendo or nothing.
Evan Extendo. You know what we need to do? We need to get BK a big maternity shirt that just says that. She'd have to wear it too because it'd be a gift and she'd feel bad if she didn't.
Evan Extendo loading.
And then she'd wear it at work. Oh my God, what is this? And she'd have to explain. Imagine explaining that. Well, my internet friend. That already sounds bad. It already sounds bad. My friend on the internet got me this shirt. It just sounds bad.
We need several shirts. We need Evan Extendo loading point.
Mm-hmm.
Or spawn point.
Mm-hmm.
And then
you can join. Everyone can join, guys. If the game is open, hop in. I don't care.
I think we just need chat to throw in ideas now. We need t-shirt ideas for Evan Extendo for BK.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear what they come up with because they're very creative.
Just get her a shirt that says "Helmet's not a chair." She can just wear that to a work party. We'll get it in maternity and regular, so that way she can, you know, continue to celebrate after the birth.
Exactly.
And Army, thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Hop in if you can. Oh, is Pinto's last name Bean? Well, his last name actually is Pinto. As much as we complain about Pinto on this channel, I really do love him, and that's why I get so aggressive with it, because I want to see him again and Stromby, but it's just been too many too many years. Boys are gonna have to get back into gaming. They will. They'll have kids, and then somewhere around when their kids start gaming, they'll just be gaming in the other room. How did you join the Discord chat? Dude, we use TeamSpeak. That's how old school we are for these recordings and stuff. It was just a better quality, so we just stuck with it for that. But we do have a Discord. ! Discord if you guys want to join.
We're all ready to go.
All right, we're ready to go. All right, I got to pick a deck. I keep using that Special Force, but I'm going to go Air Armor. Play something I haven't before. It's been a while. You know what? Marines. It's been a while, I think, since we've done Marines, right? I can't recall. Loading up game now. Okay. We'll play another one after this. Each match is about 45 minutes. Well, if this one doesn't get canceled or however that works. Meandering River. Oil Rush. God. Nobody likes any of these maps. Barely anybody voted. They all suck.
So apparently we need a shirt with the Command and Conquer unit square with their name in it and a square almost fully loaded.
Oh, nice.
Unshaded.
And then you put the ultrasound image in the middle for like the unit portrait.
We didn't even get one. He wasn't facing the right way, so they couldn't get a good one.
Oh, we should have just had her like do a somersault or something, and
well, they try to get Evan Extendo to do a somersault so they can see him better.
Yeah, this game's good. It's fun. The campaign could be it's a little rough around the edges for the campaign, but that's the best way for new people to join to like learn the game. But you know, tonight, Death Stranding, I'm going to play that, and I'll play it throughout the week, but I'll be missing playing this one with friends. Nice to see all the different colors now.
We Bravo Delta.
Boy. Yeah, I got to see what's in my deck. Oh, I have Marines and Cavalry. Striker Cavalry. We'll see. Is there a way to make real long games? There is a custom game mode, but I've just been doing this mode the whole time. You know, actually, that is something we should have did. I should have thought about that on launch day. I should have made some custom games so all you guys could have absolutely joined against us too. I can't even believe I didn't think of that. Damn, I should have did that, chat. Like on day one, I should have did a couple custom games. Can't believe I didn't even think about it till now. Oh well. Chat, sometimes you gotta like watch me, you know, I'm wild. No, this map, okay. Well, Jay, I think we'll go...
I'm on Bravo Alpha.
Bravo Alpha. Okay, then I'll go Echo Foxtrot and maybe support the... I'll keep an eye on things, but I seem to be like more of a support player where like whoever is having a tough time, if I see opportunities to support them, I will.
Yeah, it's not bad because then you just keep building points and you have like a lot more when you push off.
I'm really weary now though about chop blobs, so I'm gonna bring up AA, like for choppers.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out. Moving there now.
I'll go a little anti-air recon.
We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
We'll do a little anti-air recon.
In a big hole now. We gotta move.
Yeah, by custom game chat, I just mean like what we could do is I can host and you guys can join my team or the enemy team, and like we get to control both, like both sides. Like we can host a lobby where it's like I put a password in, and then I'm like, okay, everybody watching live, the password is donut, and then everybody can just join the game who is watching. I should have did that, man. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know, we were just excited. Ah, the Prowler, yes. No enemy air at all yet. Arctic J going to Alpha with the singular recon. Let's go. Nice. Buddy, you're getting locked in.
Well, yeah, I normally deploy the Recchio like that, but I just push them past.
That's good. Am I playing with a 5 stack? I mean, there's me and my friend Arctic J, and then like, I guess people from the chat. I don't know who Joseph is. No, we just been playing like rando match games mostly. Honestly, if I was competitive like I was with Warno and stuff, not Warno, but Wargame, then we would probably be trying to play with people like that, but no, not really. Not anymore. My days of something to prove are gone. Are they? Okay. Oh, they are. All right, get your Ricky in the tree. Don't go in there, just park nearby. No. Okay. All right, we can deal with that. Oh my God, look at the amount of anti. Oh my God, this guy. Oh my God. Oh my God, the amount of anti-air. Oh my
What
God.
the heck?
That's
Why?
all that guy called out.
Why?
My guy. Oh my God, and now it's clumped.
And not even
What is, and it's all on, bro. My guy.
And not even anti-helicopter stuff. It's just gonna get mowed down by those choppers. And he's bringing out artillery too.
What is going on?
Let's go. On the double squad.
No, I see people getting away from the air tax meta, and they seem to be going more chopper now. We're seeing some changes to this game,
Anti-aircraft.
and I, for one, am happy.
Combat patrol underway.
When the game is predictable, it's not fun.
Solid copy. Advance and report.
Recon team, send traffic. Over.
Smoke screen deployed.
Lovely. LAVAD right into a building. Good. Nice. Beautiful.
Moving to contact. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense here. We're combat.
My
ready.
guy, all those. Okay, you need to call back at least. I'm getting rid of my Patriot. What the? Look at this.
I'm not getting rid of my Patriot because as soon as they shoot, they're gonna get bombed, and then they're gonna be no more. And the helicopter's gonna come and kill them all.
But that is a weird color I chose. I'll have to change that. I can't even see that. It's too dark. Oh, we didn't even get that position.
Scout team ready.
I'll call it more recon to keep an eye.
Rock up. We're moving. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
And now this guy's putting artillery like on the front line. My guy. All right, you got to call back like 3 of these, 4 of these.
Moving out.
I mean, otherwise you can't play the game, dude. All right, Jay, we got to work on Bravo, I think.
Yeah. Bringing up some tanks and.
Oh, good. And I'll bring up a wave of infantry and we'll just kick the door in.
Copy. Relocating.
Sounds good.
Now my guy's shooting at
Oscar Mike.
nothing.
Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Okay, there was a unit there.
Flap here. Go ahead. Fire and maneuver. Search and destroy. Moving out.
Wow, no anti-air. They're not shooting down that drone.
Already there. Mash your motor. We gotta go.
This is fascinating to just see the amount of... Like, I guess the thought here is, okay, let me bring all these out for, like, cruise missile protection and
Yeah, I get
aircraft.
that.
But, I mean,
Like, bring out 2.
it's like they were on sale. You know? Like, he couldn't resist. It was free day in Canada. And he got a rail car. He got a train to pull into town. Load them up, boys! Okay, Buddy's actually defending against T-14. Okay, were we wrong to question? However, the big question is, why no supply?
There is a supply there.
Oh my god, the guy has... It's infinite wisdom! Oh my god! Wow, he blocked them all, dude.
Oh wow, and we shot
Armor
them down.
transport.
And we...
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I am so sorry. I will never question you again. Buy more. And please keep RDing randomly and...
Striker standing by. Smoke deployed. Troop transport ready. Roger. Moving out. Moving there now.
Crazy.
Lab ready for action. Already there.
Well, I guess I'll give him some targets for his artillery. I'll send up some Iraqi.
I'm gonna move to Bravo. Do you have tanks here yet?
I have 3 tanks here, yes.
Okay, so let's move into Bravo.
Armor transport reporting in. Personal carrier here. Mission is over. Return to base. Pedal to the metal. Air defense ready for action.
Oh wow, another cruise missile
Next
attack.
waypoint received. Mission's over. Let's head back to base.
How did he know?
All walking sandbags.
I don't know.
Mission's over. Heading
Oh, he started to move them and... Well, it worked once. Now he lost them all.
Someone asked for a ride?
My tanks are behind you, so
Armored
you're really spread out.
reporting in.
Trying to make him win.
Troop transport reporting in. Troop transport taking fire. Someone call for a cab? All trench monkeys, dismount. Marines in combat, awaiting command. Marines in combat, requesting order. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
That wave, he got toxic.
He did.
What does that mean?
Armored transport.
He was mad about it that time.
Oh, the second.
The second time it was personal.
Marines at your orders, sir. Marines standing by.
Air defense here.
Who knew you'd do PT? Run as fast as you can.
Okay.
Lab reporting in. Personal carrier ready.
You take out that anti-tank rocket
Rick
launcher.
19.
Can I? Yes, let's try.
Marines taking fire.
Is it shooting at you?
No, I just don't want it to.
Get your asses in.
They're engaged with me, but
Oh yeah, I'll move up to support.
just try to stay behind those houses till it's dead. It'll be a moment.
Lab here. Go ahead.
Rod, move out.
Oh, perfect. Just in time for the for those Terminators.
Yep.
Marines engaged in combat. Move. Watch your spacing. Get the fuck up. Move. Once a Marine, always a Marine. On ass. We're moving.
So just make sure you attack move on those. And he's fleeing and GGing.
Yep, I did.
When he brings it, when he fires those missiles, when they're about halfway, pop one smoke at whatever one they seem to be targeting, and those missiles will go right in the ground. Maybe not in the ground, but they're highly likely to miss.
U.S. Marines ready for duty.
Okay, we are ahead quite a bit.
Lab here. Pedal to the
They're coming in
metal.
with tanks and those Terminators. I don't think I don't have enough to stop them.
Ready for combat.
Just hide behind buildings, and they'll have
Oh,
to
I forgot I brought my Super Cobra in.
move your tanks behind each house, and then they'll have to come behind the house to get you, and then they'll have to fight my infantry. And here, bring up seed.
Yeah, I see it.
Changing course.
And they brought up a lot of choppers.
Proceeding as Fred.
I have a lot of anti-air.
Roger, flying there.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers. Scout team standing by. Get your gear, we're moving out.
We made the choppers think twice.
Fighting Falcon here. Prowler, at your command, sir.
Oh, there's a pilot behind our lines.
Get them.
Four-man party van on the hunt for
Four-man party van.
U.S. Marine, hoorah! Shut up and let's go. Marines,
Those arenas are just out in the open. All right, this is a good artillery target. Oh, never mind, they're moving. Keep an eye on the blob.
Looking for enemy radars. Turning to new heading. Inbound. Prowler, mission ready. Fighting Falcon ready. Copy, bugging out. Prowler here, jammer activated. Prowler on the hunt for radars. Double ugly here. New heading set.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. Oh, I did. Oh, damn it.
double dogs here. Marines at your orders.
Get him, devil dogs.
Want a base of fire in that building. Get in that building. Rook up, we're moving. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Marines
Oh,
here,
A-10
ready to
on
fire.
don't shoot your artillery next to my air defense, my Patriot.
Copy. Relocating. Roger.
If there isn't any AA near those tanks, you should strafe them with prowlers. Oh, yeah. Well, prowlers I got for the Sea Whiz, and then, or for the seed, and then luckily somebody brought in an A10, which helped, but as you can see, they're still very powerful.
Marines under fire! Marines standing by! Move your asses, maggots! Roger, attacking the enemy!
Enemy aircraft up, Su-27.
Marines in combat! What are your orders? Move your fucking asses! Check that building!
My Marines are out of AT.
Quickly now!
Get that engine running. Solid copy. Moving out. Driving to coordinates. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Moving there now. Moving out.
Marines in combat! Send your order! Get covered! Move to that building! Marines here! We are engaged!
We've got seed out on the right, but nothing, no targets.
What units do you use for using for new players on multiplayer? I would say play the campaign first, and then use those basic battle groups, and then go from there, and then start experimenting. But this game's a lot of fun.
New course set.
What's phase 2? Oh, this game's kind of like done in rounds. So there's 3 rounds, and like whoever performs the best each round usually wins. So think of it like boxing, where it's like, well, maybe not so much, but whoever controls the most amount of territory and is doing the most damage to the enemy scores points. So you can control the whole map, but if you took a ton of losses doing it, it could be an even, it'll be like an even fight, basically. If the enemy lost 1 million men and you lost 2 to take the territory, there's going to be consequences to that.
Striker here. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Mission is over. We return to base.
Copy! We take that building!
Someone call for a cab?
You found low ELO games easier than the campaign missions? Yeah, that's why I recommend the campaign, because, people are just learning.
This is in that building!
People who haven't played these types of games in years or playing for the first time.
Run as fast as you can! I want a base of fire in that building!
Okay, I'm gonna try to take out that arena. I'm surprised. Oh wait, we need
My
4.
tanks immobilized.
Anti-aircraft
Roger that.
team standing by! Need some heavy firepower?
I'll trade a tank for 2 helicopters.
Yeah, you lured him.
Well, we got most of them, but not all of them.
It's alright, but we will kill the Tu-142. Nope. Shame.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Well, I got tanks here now, so if he does that again,
Combat ready. Solid copy.
I'll be ready to counter.
Wow, I have 0 units in Delta, and they just not ignored it this whole time.
All asses.
Yeah, that's the thing about newer players too, is they'll pick a position to attack and they'll just kind of keep doing it. And then eventually you figure out you can attack elsewhere, and yeah. People already booting low-level players because they can't have fun without winning. Hey man, a low-level player in this game could be a 4,000-hour Warno player, and they'll have a lot of skill. ELO really doesn't mean much.
I'm a higher level player technically, and I'm not that great.
No, you're getting better. You can't say you're not great. You're just currently improving.
Everyone, dismount.
Oh yeah, engage that tank, baby. Go, go, Jay. Go, go, go. Have that LAV stop. Oh, pop smoke. You get it.
We're combat ready.
Need a helicopter down? Stinger team standing by.
Okay, let's see if we can get the Marines some supply.
Force recon.
Nice.
I can't believe that doesn't kill tanks. It just looks so damn cool. It's got to kill tanks.
Okay. I'm sure it would at least disable them.
Ah, yeah. Enemy chopper there's loitering.
Team ready. Look alive.
At Charlie. No major concern. Yep, pull your tanks back. You're good.
Landing assistance team. What can I do for you?
Heavy transport here, send trap.
Force recon standing by. Roger. Time for a walk.
I play Call to Arms a lot in Hearts of Iron 4. Usually, would my RTS skills be effective? Yeah, I mean, you'd understand the basics of, oh, I'm getting flanked, I better pull back or whatever. I mean, you know, every game's different, but, you know, if you know to put infantry in buildings because that gives them cover, that you can pop smoke and use special abilities for infantry and tanks, like, you know, infantry can pop smoke and they can also be ordered to sprint. That's where this game really excels. If you've played World in Conflict before, you got the basics down for this game. And if you haven't played World in Conflict, dude, go out to your car. Everybody go out to your car right now. Go to the cup holder, get out $2 or $3 and go to GOG.com and buy World in Conflict and play that game. That game is from 2008, but that is my favorite game of all time. And it is like this game, but on a kind of smaller scale. But it is truly an absolute marvelous gem. And the campaign, the multiplayer thing is kind of dead, but there's super mega pros who play a bunch of modded World in Conflict. But man,
Let's dump that.
playing this game feels exactly like that. It feels like playing it as a helicopter player again, or an infantry player, tanks. That game works so well for like paper rock scissors type gameplay. And I usually don't prefer that, like Company Heroes. It's like, but I still like Company Heroes a lot. Call to Arms is just a little bit more that kind of gameplay, but still perfect.
Forcon standing by.
I love it.
Roger. Charlie Mike. Weapons team ready. Marines.
Well, Jay, I guess we just kind of stay here and, you know, anytime they try something, we'll just shoot at it.
Okay.
Now what we could do is try to push forward to Charlie, but I suspect they're trying something and or bracing for like a nuke or like a cruise missile wipeout. But I think they're done trying. We're capturing Hotel. That'll bring them down to 2 points. So Kilo with artillery and Charlie with us. We could go ahead and walk in with some Marines there and see what happens. I'm willing to do that. I'm gonna launch an attack from where they wouldn't suspect.
Pedal to the metal. Already there. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Driver, move out.
Stinger team at your command, sir. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Yeah, my recce got taken out real fast.
Hoorah. We're not afraid of the distance. On our way. Marching keeps us fit.
We have a nice defense in depth. I
Don't
like
shoot
it.
unless you're detected.
Yeah, you're actually able to reinforce and hold your ground. World in Conflict is on sale on GOG. What is it, like 25 cents?
On the move.
Like, the game is so ridiculously low priced, but every like couple years on this channel I just do a whole nother campaign playthrough because I'm like, well boys, it's that time again. Oh, was the World Conflict game the one that used the voice command? That was End War, I think. Tom Clancy's End War. Didn't really work out that great, but like I can't, you know, dock him for trying. Now, Tom Clancy even tried to make an Ace Combat game. Didn't they call it like Hawks? H-A-W-X? I think they made 2. And chat, what was that other game that was like Ace Combat that came out like a couple years ago? Like, it was clearly made by people who were fans of Ace Combat. And they made a game and then like a DLC for it. And I didn't get a chance to play the DLC. Enemy Tu-160.
Yeah, they took out my air defense.
Oh no, is that a nuke? Oh no, I think it is. I'm not sure though.
Like, I'm fine with the tactical nuke, but once it's done, you should like have a whole bunch of difficulties on everything because everyone's got to go like put on their NBC gear, and it's like so much harder to fight that way.
Oh, an NBC gear? Yeah. That's an interesting thought. Project Wingman, that's it. Yes, thank you, chat. Project Wingman. Damn good game, too. World in Conflict is $2.49. Dude, after you're done with Broken Arrow a little bit, just go play World in Conflict. Do me a favor, please. I'm literally pleading with you. Please buy that game. World in Conflict. For you. You'll like it. You know, if you like RTS games.
Marching keeps us fit. U.S. Marine, ready for combat.
Uh-oh. I pulled my units away from Bravo to launch an attack, and now they're launching an attack.
They're coming up Bravo with tanks. I have 2 to support.
And now my Marines hold them in place while I launch an attack elsewhere. Big Daddy, here he comes.
What? Nice. You got a bunch of tanks.
Well, I got a couple 2-3, but you know. You need good hardware to run Broken. I mean, you know, every game you probably always should have a better PC than what you need, but I mean, recommended specs are on Steam. I don't really know too much about hardware anymore. I don't know.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Marines Force Recon at your command. Affirmative. Entering building. Regroup and move up. All ass. Striker here. Go ahead. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Heavy armor is on the field. Armored Fury is on its way.
He's killing my tanks. Our guy.
Stinger team ready. Heavy cab is on the field. Fire and maneuver.
My guy, you're hitting friendlies. God damn.
Standing by. Get out in 10 seconds. Truck transport ready. Moving out. Defensive smoke. Smoke deployed. Abrams
Oh, there's a tank behind our lines.
Striker awaiting orders. Marines here. We're in combat. Smoke screen deployed. Looking forward to going home.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Popping smoke.
Getting a helicopter.
Yep, helicopter would be perfect to knock him out.
Heavy cav in combat. Marines at your orders, sir. Move to the
Oh, good. He missed our supply dump.
regroup and move up. Anti-tank team at your orders. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Move your asses, maggots. Marines. Striker here. We're in combat. Hoorah!
Oh, he's at Alpha, behind everyone.
Oh, cute. And you got AT there, so make your smalls come over. Oh, that's adorable little counterattack. I brought 2 tanks, guys. Yeah. Those are juicy targets. Let's take them out.
Super Cobra.
Chupacabra.
Keep going.
Abrams, ready to roll. Rock up, we're moving. Look alive.
Well, we almost had the full cap.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
They earned a bit of tank points by the flank and the sneaking behind us, but they won't score. 6-0. No, 9-0. Wow. Wait, phase 3? We're not even in the last phase?
It's phase 3, not the last phase.
We're in phase 3. I thought we were in phase 3 a minute ago.
Oh,
U.S. Marine, hoorah! AH-1 standing by. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Marines engaged in combat. On ass, we're moving. Shut up and let's go.
Despo. That's some desperation, dude.
Run as fast as you're done.
the guy with the anti-air may have the most points.
Is he seriously firing a cruise missile at my Vipers?
Maximum power.
Okay.
Full power. Target received. Engaging. Tally target. Engaging. Attack coordinates received.
Lag with the Bravo. A missile stuck in the air.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Copy. Initiating attack.
Got a lot of tanks here. All right.
Heavy cav ready to rumble.
If we could do a last cap, that'd be great. We could reclaim 12 minutes. You guys could go ahead for me right now and counterattack. That'd be great. Yeah, if we hold all the objectives, there's like a 2-minute countdown. We get sudden death. I don't know if the guy on the left is a little far
He's
away.
running tanks around the right again.
Is he? All right, get more choppers up. And do you have choppers?
I do, yes, I'm bringing them.
Yeah, bring those up, and then. Oh, and you have tanks there, Jay. Have your tanks attack move towards him. Actually, like just have all 3 of them team up on one tank, like the first one that you see, and keep your Chupacabra at a distance. So hit the weakest one first. Okay, you're good. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to take Bravo. You're too strong.
Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Lab ready for combat. Roger. We're on the move. Looking for enemy contact. Relocating. Moving out. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Thing about tank pushes like that too is it takes forever to get around like to the enemy flank to get ready to push like that. And when you lose those tank pushes, and it sucks. That's why I usually do motorized infantry, because I can go and then go and go again.
Yeah.
Just keep hitting them.
Get a couple tanks in support.
It's kind of like a psychological thing, you know, like there's a bunch of numbers on the screen, like our victory points and things like that or whatever, but I think we've had quite a few players leave. The hell is this? Alright, you got a kill. Okay. Anyway, I think a lot of players leave because they can't deal with the long-term investment of the battle. They think one or two ways will do it, and then they can focus elsewhere. But then when they don't have an exit strategy, that's when it's bad times. Don't go to war without an exit strategy.
Yeah.
Copy that. Looking for targets. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Get those tracks moving. Moving to shooting position.
Squad, move out! Once a Marine, always a Marine! Check a leg! Get your gear, we're moving out! Look alive!
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Anti-aircraft standing by. Sweeping area.
Damn, I tried to save him.
On the double, squad!
Striker reporting in. Moving to contact.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're trying to do helicopter spam again.
Yeah, I think to get that, I would say like add 4 LAVADs and show
Yeah, I'm
rats to
bringing
your deck.
Striker
Yeah,
here.
bringing some
Go
up.
ahead.
Move your asses, maggots!
Air defense. Standing by.
All back.
Need supplies.
Does the linebacker ever do anything? Like, I don't think it's shot all game.
I'm RTB.
It does. It's good, but it's slow.
Marines at your command!
The linebacker's really good for waiting for the enemy to get real close with the choppers and then like hitting them. We got a lot of stuff right there. I'm gonna do a seed run, although our planes have been making it through. Could be worth it for some extra points though.
Turning to new heading. Inbound.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
So I'm leaving Charlie unattended for a little bit, getting our tanks fixed up.
Go, go, go!
And the enemy might hammer it with absolutely nothing in there. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. So now he's going to attack this, and then I'll counterattack with
Marines standing by!
more capable units.
Caller here. Hunting radar.
They fired off all their missiles. Good job.
Standing by.
Enemy bomber up, TU-142.
Striker standing by. Let's back out. Already there. Lab ready.
Double dogs here.
Jesus, the missiles.
I don't like he's doing that.
Armor moving out.
I was slowly moving an infantry guy up to Charlie, but they already took him.
Don't worry, I fall back from Charlie knowing that there'd be some sort of an attack.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Copy. Relocating.
Get your asses in that building!
There's a juicy target right here of just tons of tanks sitting right there.
By by Charlie.
Yeah.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Marines!
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Quickly now!
He sees that artillery as a juicy target.
Air defense, standing by. Driver, move back.
I can do a push on the right in a second.
I'll hit him in the flank.
Throwing smoke! Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Viper is combat ready.
I got choppers on the way. It'll be about 20 seconds. Choppers right over my AA. Beautiful.
I moved up my man pad, so it should be better.
Lab, reporting in.
Trash. 2 AA units sitting there waiting. Perfect ambush. Couldn't take out 2 choppers.
No, they're out of range apparently.
Lab here. Combat ready. Viper. Roger. Engage and destroy. Let's crush 'em. The Viper is in the air.
Dude, best AAs is blob. Term blob.
Clinching enemy position. Roger. We're on the move. Engage and destroy. Heavy cav is on the field.
Yeah, moving up on the right.
Yeah, go ahead. And we got some light transports. We'll be seeing some infantry here. Possibly a Delta.
Marines at your command, sir.
Abrams, ready to roll. Move and engage. Rolling into combat.
Oh, they're doing an armor push down the right side.
Oh, those are transports, yeah. They're going to Delta.
Lab here. We're in combat. Heavy cab, ready to roll. M1 Abrams ready for action. Spearheading.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Proceeding as frag. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready.
Digger team here.
New bearing set. Heavy cab ready to rumble. I got 50,000 pounds of freedom coming for you.
Goddamn right, brother. 50,000 pounds. Goddamn freedom.
Let's reduce them to scrap.
Pathetic.
And they're pushing me back on the right.
Pickle button, hot and ready.
Dude, the minor adjustments you have to do. I should have just kept that original target. Trash. Airplanes are just trash, man.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Not that big of an adjustment, man. I'm not going from here to here. I'm going from here to here. That's what
Digger team in combat. Send your orders.
happened with that damn B2 as well.
They're gonna take Bravo.
Is on the field.
Yeah.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
So they're throwing everything down our side with about 2 minutes left. That's not enough time for all those tanks to get in position. They will not be able to do it.
A lot of helicopters, otherwise I would bring one in.
Do you have any?
Someone's got a longbow.
Not really much I can do at the moment. Oh, yeah, that B-52 is a trash. Yeah, I know.
U.S. Marine, hoorah! U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Double time. Who knew you'd do PT?
Maybe they'll bring helicopters. I can shoot them down.
Heavy armor is on the field. Move and engage.
Ooh, we got an extra 3 points from their attack. Because they've taken so many losses.
Nice.
And I got them surrounded by tanks here. The learning curve's not as big as Red Dragon, I think. Oh, damn, I got a Steam achievement. Kill a T-14 Armada in a standard something. Standard tank, I think. But yeah, the learning curve's not as much, I think, because you're dealing with just 2 nations and like a couple of side specialties. All my tanks had them surrounded, babe. Oh, look at that. Did we get a plus? I don't know if we got the extra points there at the end with the damage, but that was cute. I think we had the extra damage there. My guy, Lieutenant Coinbine. What the hell, dude? No caps, bro. Dude did 7,000 kills though, but dude, if you got damage points for shooting down missiles, this dude, it would have been a KD of a number not yet obtained. Damn. Do I have a tips and tricks video? I do. There is one on the channel, kind of with my initial thoughts and some tips, but I'm just recommending everybody play the campaign first. Absolutely play like 6 missions or so, really. I don't know if we got all that damage, but they did a great push. But that should have been a start of phase 2 push and lockdown. But people are getting the by playing these missions, I'm seeing what people, you know, like they're doing the things, just need to do the things faster and better through repetition. Jay, are you out?
I have to leave at noonish.
Okay, then you got enough for one more.
Well, yeah,
Lego, are you in? I'd like to get Lego in for one. Maybe I should build a new deck, Chad. It's too... The counter rocket wave was the first best anti you ever had. I don't know what you're thinking, man. Calling out 4,000 units of ATAA, but crazy.
Sure am.
Okay, cool. You ready now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Well, let's go now then, so everybody has enough time so they can do what they're supposed to do. I was gonna create a new deck, but I'll do it next time. All right, Russia. And actually, I wonder if we did a custom game. Nah, that'll take longer. I can't not pick my favorite deck, dude. I have to do it. But I'll modify it a little bit. I don't even use that thing. Okay, those are actually good. I'm getting more of those. Oh damn, I forgot I got this little perfect recon. Favorite unit? Oh, this thing right here. It's probably my favorite. This like little van. This thing's wrapped in tinfoil with a log on it. This is like an unarmed recon unit. So great. I keep forgetting to use it. I think I'm good to go. Standing by. Thanks for the game. Oh, thanks, Matthew, for playing, dude. Thank you for joining us. All right. You all ready? Let's go. No mirror match is good. First, you thought the enemy would send a jet AT, so you called 6 Patriots. Yeah, you know, the enemy might have a plane, dude, so let's octuple down on AA. What the hell? Ooh, the dam. Oh, actually, it's been a while since we played Peninsula. Let's do that one. Been a long time. Arctic J, you're level 9, dude. You're almost you're almost in the double digit club. All right, y'all ready? Thanks again, everybody, for subbing, hitting the like button. Welcome aboard. Hope you're all doing well. Am I using a balanced deck? I don't really think you can do that in this game because you can't really bring in all of everything. Like when you make a deck, you kind of have to lean towards infantry or tanks. So if you lean towards tanks, then you don't really get aircraft. If you lean towards aircraft, you don't really get much like AA or artillery. You get some, but like not the best and not a lot of it.
Yeah, it seems the game mostly tries to push you to relying on your teammates to fill in your gaps.
Disgusting. I hate it too. All right, who's going to hotel? Okay. Well, we need somebody to go to hotel. I'm not going there. Well, I think I'm going to go Charlie Golf, I think. Charlie Golf, and then I'll push for Bravo.
I'll go to hotel.
Dude. All right, y'all ready? Is that Victoria?
I am ready, yes.
Приказ понял, едем. Уже еду. Принял.
Yeah, this game's been quite fun.
Приказ понял, едем.
We enjoy.
Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся.
All right, the fun begins. Seems like each match is very slow paced. Depends on what happens. If you're dealing with a lot of tanks, tanks are slow. If you're dealing with airplanes, airplanes are fast. If you're bringing in helicopters, those are fast. Depends.
That was a good opening air defense.
Give it a 4.1 out of a million. I want the enemy's plane shot down when they're in the factory.
Транспорт на связи.
Are you taking Charlie, Raptor?
Correct.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Разгружаемся. Транспорт здесь. Очистить
Enemy chopper spotted.
Транспорт заказывали. Выбрасывай.
Yeah, I want to destroy the aluminum mines where they get the material exactly. Okay, so they're all in those damn buildings. I'm gonna rush the buildings.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт, слушаю. Вперед! Пехота
MLRS.
ждет приказа. Пути. Пустите вы. Бабы с возу кобыли легче. Это пехота. Спецназ ГРУ под огнем, ждем приказа. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Даю огня. Двигаемся. Удвоим скорость. Транспорт заказывали. Следим за небом. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Да, командир. Тук-тук. Выше нас только звезды. Есть кто-то? Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Ваш бросок! Отделение ПЗРК в бою. Какие будут приказы? Транспорт ждет приказа. Спецназ ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа.
Outrageous.
Не теряй времени. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
The enemy seems to be resisting my attacks.
Куда вас доставить?
Alright, preparing the punishment blob.
Wow, those helicopters really are invincible.
Yeah,
I think
dude,
I shot it 6 times.
yeah. Man pads just don't cut it anymore. Have you been using man pads?
Yeah.
Транспорт здесь.
No, boys. We're gonna get ready for a big mega ultra. Oh, he's bringing in choppers and
Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов.
helicopters.
I got an AA chopper right there.
Beautiful. Oh, nice. A is firing to the Tor M2.
Транспорт на связи. Давай прокатимся. Мы всегда готовы к драке.
Okay. Me and another helped to capture the middle, so I'm going to be on secondary wave when they recapture, because we all know that's going to be happening. All right, all good. Hotel's a nice capture. Looks beautiful. Is it a Radisson? Days in. Motel 8.
Yeah,
Delta.
Super 8.
We got choppers getting hit here. Ooh.
Зенитчики на приеме. Разведка на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Enemy has explosion resistance. They sure do.
MLRS launch again.
Yep. Not killing me.
I'll wait till we get 30 points on that. Is launching a nuke at the spawn when the game starts a valid strategy? Nah, most people would shoot that down. I don't think I've ever seen that except for in beta. I'm sure it's happened though in the game.
Oh, that's what those things do. Thermobaric bombs, I guess. The meteorites.
Транспорт на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали?
Oh, nice. He's bringing in the Barbarous. Okay. This guy knows what's up. Me and this guy are infantry, so we're best friends.
Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял. Даем ходу. Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки здесь. Транспорт
It's gonna be an infantry battle at Alpha.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Вертикальные на связи. Вылетел в цели. Траектория полета обновлена. Вертушки на приеме. Дорога наш дом.
Hey, Rap, I've got some artillery ready to support your advance there on Charlie.
Yeah, and I want to take out those buildings. I think we got to start clipping those little unarmored Humvees just to get them to F off. And then also
Yeah, I'll
that
put a
Bradley.
strike on him now.
Yeah. And then if they take Charlie, my forces are just ready for an immediate counterattack. So I'll get the damage plus capture.
Does anyone already with smoke?
I do.
Are you able to put smoke down on the road
Send a tag.
Yeah.
northeast of Alpha, just outside the city?
Send a little mark.
Tag it.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Bring up infantry and there's tanks just around the corner there.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Транспорт здесь. Грузовик снабжения готов к
Your fire mission's on the way.
Куда вас
Perfect.
завезти? Куда вас доставить? Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт ждет приказа. Давай штору. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
That was perfect, thank you.
Здесь.
No problem.
Первый пошел. Разгружаемся. Сбросить лишнее. Бабы с воздухом вылили. Готовы к любым задачам.
that smoke barrage working perfectly. I'm capturing Alpha.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки на прием. Да, командир.
Rap, I'm gonna drop a line of smoke in front of Charlie, try to force them to you a little bit.
I have not capped yet. Unacceptable. I just hit anything that's out in the open that they can't defend with arty. I mean,
Установлен
artillery.
новый маршрут полета. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальные на связи.
My attack was successful. Charlie's being capped.
Bravo's being attacked now.
Говори, куда накрыть.
Roger that.
Сделаю.
Okay, moving arty.
Some stationary targets and a tank out in the open by Bravo.
Coming up with choppers.
Здесь. Вертикальные на связи. Уже еду.
I have a helo moving to support Bravo and Alpha as well as artillery fire.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял.
Anything that's stationary that we see, start shooting. Especially with artillery.
Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял.
Reinforce Bravo if you can.
Вертушки на приеме.
And we're clipping those tanks that you marked.
Вертикальные на связи.
Nice, yeah, I'll bring my reinforcements up there. I was gonna take them to Alpha, but we'll move them over.
Alright, they're falling back with their tanks. Or smoking at least.
Вертушки на приеме. Ударю громко.
They're gonna attack the middle again. Charlie. This is a battle. Hell of a battle. What's the hotkey for
Enemy,
smoke? Double tap T.
Enemy recon right there.
Oh, you got a counter already on you. Move you already. Clumped up too much.
Артрасчет на связи.
Big donation. Big donation. Shoot and scoot.
Вертушки здесь. Приказ понял. 200 по встрече. Быстрый марш. Готов сотрясать землю. Заряд. Отдай газку. Выдвигаемся.
They knew my direction of movement. They might have a unit in the bush here somewhere.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Alright.
Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки на приеме.
I'll do a flyover, but I don't think there's anything.
Говори, куда накрыть. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Армейская авиация слушает. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Координаты принял. Вертушки здесь. Новая точка получена. Вертикальная на связи. Артрасчет на связи. Беру в бою. Транспорт, слушаю.
So they're getting pretty precise with their artillery. Make sure you spread your things out. 3 units being next to each other is unacceptable. Everybody's got to spread out.
Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Да, командир. Принял.
Incoming B-52.
Арту вызывали.
Cruise missiles. That'll be more on the woods.
They are uncannily accurate at knowing where our air defense and artillery are.
Well, they're just seeing a smoke trail and then tracing it, so everything has to be spread out and repaired.
Yeah, I get that. It's just the strike that we just took was on a unit that's out of ammunition and stationary and wasn't firing on anything.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Летим. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Уйти. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Yeah,
All right.
I didn't fire those artillery at all from that position, so he's got to have infantry somewhere nearby.
Приказ понял.
Wait, you had 3 of those artillery units still next to each other. How much are they paying you? That is the
I
3rd
fired
time
them
you
from
were
that
notified
position.
of that problem.
No, they're
I don't know. I don't see any recce, and we have vehicles there.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Chat?
yeah, it's really odd. Like I was watching them hit stuff that had not fired yet,
Двигаюсь к
and like
точке.
in our lines.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся.
Screen chat? Are they cheating or screen sniping?
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Двигаюсь к точке.
All right, here are the names. Go to the Discord. Keep an eye on them.
Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, едем. Принял,
Lucky shot. Well, I don't
Приказ понял.
know, but don't bunch up your stuff then.
Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Принял, выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Уже еду.
Okay,
Заводи мотор.
let's go ahead and start trying to capture Bravo and Alpha again. We'll continue to hold Charlie.
К точке. Приказ понял.
Act as if they've got recon on us. Keep things moving. Don't line it up. Don't bunch it up.
Транспорт на связи.
Try to stay mobile with some things.
Готов сотрясать землю. Понял, принял. Артрасчет на связи.
What did that guy say?
Oh, he was noticing the same thing we were.
Getting already haven't fired. Okay. All right. Sus factor 9,000. All right, that's a little BS despo. Turned down the cheats because they were losing. All right, Jay. We're gonna work together to try to. What are you more confident in, Jay? Alpha or Bravo?
Bravo is more open, so it's easier to bring stuff up.
So what one do you want to attack?
Понял, принял.
I only have 2 tanks right now. I'm bringing up other stuff.
Okay, let's bulk up. Charlie's gonna be attacked again soon, but I'll flood in reinforcements. Unacceptable on the losses though, because yeah, that's bullshit. And then suddenly, magically, it all stopped again?
Мы всегда готовы к драке. Меняем дислокацию.
Chat thinks a sniper along the back line. I mean, I think we would have seen that at this point with all the stuff we're calling.
I'm pushing recce through all the time, and I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I got nothing on our southern flank either, and I have a recce vehicle that's been passing to look
Wow,
for
they
something.
have so much artillery. It's insane.
Yeah, they do have snipers where Jello Bell just tagged near Charlie.
No, they're not gonna be able to see through the forest.
Yeah, no.
Глаз в небе. Сделаю. Дрон уже в пути. Выполняю. Переход. Новый набор. Переключение.
All right, I'm scouting with a recon drone. Yeah, that is 7,000 points from just artillery spam. No, that is cheating. Somebody on that team is not being fair. All their arties near A? E? Yeah. Okay, they fired artillery again. Let's monitor this. They're just shooting arty where they think our supplies are now. Yeah, there's an option to delay and stuff for streamers, but I mean, I shouldn't have to do that. People should just be able to put on big boy pants and just take the L. And not just spam arty in like 5 different locations at the same time.
Is it because they're on the high ground?
What? High ground?
How are they shooting my guys then if they're not higher than up? Because they're like, I don't understand. They're through like buildings. They're shooting through trees. They're shooting anti-tank rocket launchers through trees. How are they seeing my vehicles?
Well, is it infantry?
No, it's a tank. Yeah, it's infantry in a building that's shooting through trees.
Oh, I see. Okay, so my drone just got shot down. I didn't see anything in the back at all. Okay, Artie is firing again. And I think it's going to hit this tank here. Oh no, never mind. They're attacking C. Okay, so now, Lego, you got tanks, like, in their rear. This is awesome.
I do.
Terminator 2s, okay.
Yeah, I took out a couple of AA batteries back here. I'm going to run down to Foxtrot, because I know they got a couple more man pads down there as well.
How the hell did we take, like, 7,000 damage when they attacked? I can't believe that.
Take back Bravo in a second, I think.
I got Alpha. Oh, now, oh, they got... Now, why'd the artillery magically stop after we called it out? How come we're winning again? What happened?
I have an incoming armored counterattack at Foxtrot.
Got an enemy AA vehicle there.
See.
Kind of out in the open. What the hell? Oh, it's moving up, okay. Pull that back. wave 2.
ГРУ слушает. Проверьте комнаты.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Well, I didn't get Bravo, but the distraction got let them take Alpha.
That is true. They can only focus on one.
Сбросить лишнее.
Move your AA,
Who?
Legaholic. Your Asa.
Oh, this is getting hit in the woods here.
Yeah.
See?
Куда вас доставить?
Where's the arty? Where the hell's all their arty?
Транспорт на связи.
Oh, there it is. Look at this. Running like a bitch. Oh. Why are we doing that? How the hell? There's no way they got 12,000 points like that. There's no way. I've never seen that before.
Куда вас довезти? Транспорт здесь. Транспорт заказывали?
Jay, are you attacking Bravo, Jay? Is that you?
Транспорт на
Yeah,
связи.
yeah. There's some. Well, there's other guys too.
Okay, I'm coming up too. Anybody got counter already for their already? Oh, more already here.
Транспорт здесь, мы в бою.
I'd hit that. That's AA and RD on their supplies.
I want to call in a bomber so bad, but I just don't think it's going to work.
They do have a lot of AA.
Okay.
Заводи мотор.
I'm gonna push my tanks through to try and get that arty.
Пехота ждет указаний.
We lost Charlie? Can't believe it. I looked away for one
Куда вас
second.
доставить? Беги, Лола, беги. Ноги в руки. Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял, едем. Погнали!
Cowardice levels of already. Cowardice.
Приказ понял, выезжаем.
No, there's no way these guys got 14,000. There's no way. Alright, recapture Charlie. Let's hold Bravo, Alpha. J, attack move on those tanks. Are those already?
Well, the other guy's pushing up too.
Cut right. Yeah, go after that damn arty. We need to kill that.
Мы в бою, транспорт слушай. Очистить тревогу. Правда, с воздуха были легче. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Enemy's got a global hawk up over us.
Наворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Полбы выбрать, главный проверить.
I was so close to it getting his Patriot.
Устроим засаду. Погнали.
Nah, dude, they cheating.
Сделаю. Быстро.
Already up 1,000 again, these guys? No. No, I'm sorry.
Понял. Работаем. Да, командир. Принял.
Keep breaking through with those tanks. They're going to crack on that right side.
I got hit by cruise missiles.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll take 3 repairs at least.
How that plane got hit twice? And it was low health. What the fuck? That's
Good shot with that MLRS strike.
wow, no, bro. And they brought out tanks to counter our tanks that are no. And then once something's spotted, they can like calculate where it's going to be immediately when the missile hits. I've not seen such cowardice.
That's interesting.
Cheers.
They're scooting Artie. That's why they're not shooting right now.
Well, because they know where the tanks are, so they're running away. Has anybody gotten any artillery kills on them? Like, have you killed any of their Artie?
No, not yet.
Nope.
Oh, nice big armor push on the right.
Best thing what will happen is once we take out the Artie guy's stuff, he's gonna bail, and that'll be the greatest victory.
Oh wow, guy brought his helicopters around to the side. Is that you, Raptor?
I did. That's me.
Nice, very nice.
Here they are. Alright, if you got choppers, start flanking and spanking.
I was already doing it.
Alright, so yeah, completely break through to their spawn, start clearing that artillery out. Absolute embarrassment. These people. What's up, Holly? Welcome back. Yeah, down pilots become like a free recon, but also, okay, do we know where their artillery is?
AA right there. Tube gun on the second point.
Well, and all of our stuff deleted again. That attack deleted. Artillery perfectly took out the column, and then a convenient chopper coming in like that. Wow, double convenience. Everything there needs to die. That's just disgusting. All right, let's capture Foxtrot. Bro, you're just gonna get, bro, that the 13 BMP you got, first of all, they're stream sniping, so you announcing that is great. Second of all, now they're gonna cluster munition that. Oh, he saw those T-90s coming. No stopping, dude. You gotta, if you're going, you gotta go.
There's a big counterattack coming towards Alpha.
Okay, but we got a ton of tanks there. But he's gonna FPO with artillery. This is disgusting, this game. This is the grossest game we played.
They did not expect my helicopter back here.
Slay Queen. I want to assist to Charlie, but I want to hold Bravo and Alpha. Ooh. See the strike team reach one of the cheaters' houses. Excellent. That's one of them down.
What are all those BMP ones doing?
I don't know. The dude was going to try to rush them, but it's just a donation because they just got insta-act, one and done. Little PP energy artillery. I mean, they can absolutely lead, but I just never see a lead of like, you know, 2, 4, 5K. No, there's no way.
And how do they have so many tanks and artillery?
Right.
Like, I haven't seen any, very few, I guess they're like foot infantry and all tanks.
I don't know. We'll have to take Foxtrot and Charlie. Whoa, those BMPs, dude. Dude, if you're gonna bring those BMPs up, push towards like Echo. Don't go Charlie. Oh, oh. What? How did he know there was supply there? He knew exactly where that fob was. No, this dude's cheating, dude. Dude, you're a bitch. I want to know who that is. Snipe my massive backline supply. Yep. How did he know it was there? Right between those particular buildings, by the way. He knew it was right there. That guy's cheating. Dude, you're a bitch. Who is that? That's got to be investigated. Is there a way to show replays? And then insta secondary artillery? Yep. It'd be one thing if they were...
Apache by Alpha. Don't bring up your tanks. Going by. Move your tanks back. Smoke. $12,000 lead over 89. No, no, dude.
If anybody's got artillery, what I just tagged would be a good shot.
Sloppy Z, that's who it is. Look at all that stuff. That is absolutely disgusting. Bro, coming by and break through to that. Brother, push through to that. Other people trying to play this game, this dude trying to hack files and EXEs and all this stuff. Disgusting. Dude, if we hit that, that's going to be a massive win. Dude, don't move. Use fast move. Don't even queue. Fast move, dude. Get in there. They're going to clap it with choppers, of course, but does anyone have choppers? Like, can we rush that fob?
Which one?
Their fob here. Like all that stuff.
Yeah, they got a pile of supplies there too.
The dude's hitting. Bro, you're cheating, dude. That is cheating, dude. How does he see this? How did he know this was here? Where's his recon to spot that? There's no effing way. Dude's cheating or stream sniping, dude. Bro. Don't do that, man. It makes the game shit for everybody. Nobody's going to want to buy this if they think it's littered with cheater, and then we don't get a sequel, you F. And then we don't get any more games like this because you chose to have the world's smallest D. My God, dude, you ruined this for everybody. Bro, how did he know these units were just here in these trees? Where's his recon that could see that? And why would you even target that? There are other opportune targets on the, because he's got nothing else to do because he leveled everything else at the 15K. Absolute BS, dude. Gotta be the next video to go up. Anybody else who watches this video, explain to me what he was doing. If he wasn't cheating, then what was he doing? How were they able to spot that and call in things on a fob here, there? Like precision strikes, too. Not just continuously randomly firing and getting one off. Confirm cheat, dude. No, he doesn't have a drone we can't see. We would be able to see his drone. We've droned for snipers multiple times. The whole team is aware of what's going on and is trying to look for a reason. We're literally trying to defend them by saying, okay, they're doing something weird. How are they doing this? And this guy just sat in the back on his ass until Lego was able to get back there and see just a perfect dense little square. And he knows where the reason he's sitting all of his units like that is because he knows we don't see him. And we can't counter. And he knows we can't counter because he can see that we don't have artillery to counter him and that we're not going to flank him. Absolute bullshit. All right, these are the names. Hunt them down.
Yeah, 4.40.
Yeah, 4.40. Snoople. Yeah, my ass.
And they lost someone. So that means they had less people.
Dude only had 2,000 deaths because he knew where all these units were. Dude's a cheater.
Yeah.
Dude is a cheater.
Absolutely brutal.
No. If you've got to do that just to pull off a minor win, by the way, is all they got from that. What a bitch. Wow. Wow. That is disgusting. And look at this. Plus 39 ELO 507. Yeah, right, dude. Hey, let me hack into these game files real quick and spam artillery. Dude, the reason he was doing that is because he had all those things there. And Sloppy was one who had, well, look at this, 7K and 8K, but he had all of his stuff like that too. Actually, Sloppy was the one who had like random, we were chasing down, Sloppy was the one who had those paladins that he was fleeing from my choppers.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that was interesting.
That's going to go on the channel. I want everybody in on that investigating. Everybody jump on their Discord. That ruins the game for everybody. That's going to make people not want to buy it, not want to play it. They're not going to get money to make a sequel, to make improvements, to get good community feedback, because they're going to have to be so bogged down with dealing with people with little dicks that they're not going to have time to put in new units, put in more factions, put in more work, and they're going to have to be chasing down people. Tee-hee, I'm going to fire my missiles, you know. And though this is entertaining, but yeah, I recorded that game. That one's going to be up tomorrow. I want this dude hunted down. Smash like, chat. Get those damn numbers up. Come on. You can hit like for free. Come on. Let's go. Let's get a hand in chat. Come on. If we got to
Yeah,
put up with that, you can tap a button. Let's go. Let's get a hand in helmets, not a chair. How could he be? Well, he wants reactions like what we just gave, or he just wants to see massive KD. But that dude is the first. That dude, the moment he would have lost everything, would have been the first to bitch out on his team and bail. He would have been the first to quit the game and go into another one. Disgusting. I found that there is still a working FOV remover from the playtest. Really? So somebody in the chat says fog of war remover.
Wow.
From the playtest, even?
Yeah. But the moment that dude hit the fob in the back that was sitting there, and the moment he hit my infantry that were on the, like a corner that had nothing around it because they were surrounded by friendly units, no. Report spam him? No, just tell the devs to just be like, hey man, check out this video. Clearly this dude ain't doing what he should be doing. That ruins the game for everybody, and they shouldn't have to do that. They shouldn't have to, tackle everybody like that. But he wasn't just good in predicting where no. You could be the best player in the world. You're not going to be able to predict when a unit is going through an intersection to make sure your cruise missile connects at the time that is there. There's no way.
Or shoot supply caches that are in the woods where you don't have recce. You can just drop shit on it.
Yeah, and
nothing shot from it.
I called up a drone. Yeah, well, the other random guy said, "Hey man, they're hitting stuff that I'm not even shooting yet." Lego called it.
Yeah, same.
Man, that is gross. And I can't believe it, dude. They only pulled off a minor dub, which means that they're gonna have to invent a new type of word for the victory we had. That was an absolute, unquestioned, unattainable, unimaginable, indistinguishable, unthinkable victory. God,
well, I
damn.
think if we had like literally 3 more minutes, I think we would have won an actual minor victory.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's a gargantuan victory because we, called out somebody being a turd, literally a turd cutter. Yeah. Don't do that, dude. It's not because, you gave us an L, which I don't really think you did, but honestly, what you gave the game an L because people see this and they'll base their purchase on that, man. Oh, riddled with cheaters, not going to buy. On to the next one. And then these guys don't get money. And then they don't make more games. And then we all lose because of you loser.
Like suburban warfare.
Oh, well, now, hold on. That's a whole different thing. You're just still mad about me clapping you. First down, thank you very much. Everybody, thanks for the gift bombs and the bits and the super chats and all that stuff, dude. Thank you. I read that on Steam as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, that just sucks, man. Like, the community needs to, like, clamp down on these people and be like, dude, don't do that. We'll forgive you this one time. Don't do that, dude, and tell other people not to do it. I did it, and my PP shrunk 3 sizes that day. It's a Grinch, a Uno reverse Grinch, dude. When you do that, man, don't do that, dude. God, some people to this day still say he's in his little bitch field. Ah, my God. All right, Jay, get out of here.
All right.
Because the next one will be 45 minutes. You won't have time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta take off too. I appreciate the game either way.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It was almost fun.
Sure
It
we'll
was.
play again.
That was still a win, dude. Look at how good you did, though, against, like, literally cheating. And I was like, no, they can't be. They couldn't be. And they were. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or they were stream sniping, which is... That's slightly less than cheating, but still bad. Don't do that.
I mean, it's still cheating.
Yeah. It's cheating, but at least, like, it's a different thing to open a stream versus, like, putting a file in, doing the research,
Well, you better put up like a 5 gift bomb or something if you did that.
No, well, 5.
Sorry, a 50 gift bomb.
Bro, when I looked up and saw, like, we were at 4K to 7K, I was like, that's not possible, dude.
I know, right?
Not possible, dude.
Yeah.
Get out of here, you two.
All right. Talk to you
will
guys
see
later.
Thank you, Lion God, for
evening.
the two bomb, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
I'll see you for the evening. Stream.
Yeah.
We doing Lens Island?
I will see you on the island, yes.
Okay, later.
Bye. All right, chat. I didn't know that, or I had forgotten that Arctic J would be here, so I was going to focus on just single player today, but I'm glad we did a little bit more multiplayer. But we'll probably play multiplayer. If we have time this weekend, we'll play with Pinto and Elmox and all you guys again. Yes, thank you, Lion God, for the $2 too. And thank you for the the member bomb, dude. I do appreciate that. Thank you. That's nice. Let's get back to the campaign, though. I was going to play a little bit more of that. I got time for a mission, and then... It is time for a video, and then we got Death Stranding tonight. Okay, here's a new mission. Search and rescue. Russian troops have reached the city of Yalava, but have lost their commander. Let's go find him.
The fuel collected at the refinery enabled battalion to reach Yilgava.
Nick, thanks for the Twitch
It
Prime
is
sub.
the last city on our way before Riga. The situation there seems to be a complete mess.
Horrible when people
I
do
wasn't
that.
able to reach anyone over the radio for the past 12 hours.
A recent drone reconnaissance is showing heavy artillery shelling and close quarter combat on the western bank, but there is no clear front line and it's hard to distinguish who is who. Colonel, take the commander with you. Re-establish cohesion between our troops and resume the assault. I want the city taken and the road to Riga opened without further delay.
Damn, it feels like Grozny all over again. Let's hope there is still someone to save this time. There is a small airfield near the city. We will establish a command post there. Battalion, you will defend the perimeter, while the commander conducts the first reconnaissance.
But sir, how come I'm the one that's always kept in reserve? How am I supposed to distinguish myself if I'm always given these ungrateful tasks?
You are young and impulsive, Battalion. Such temper can cost the life of many men.
But sir, I want to be like you, a war hero. There are books about you at the academy. Your man called you the man who didn't fear the bullets. I would like my name to impose respect too. I don't come from a rich family. I had to compete all my life with the sons of someone and work twice as hard to prove myself.
Forget this name. The man who didn't fear the bullets. You have no idea of the cost that comes with such a name.
So that is why I'm always a second choice to you. I thought you would be different, and that you would be able to see beyond names and origins.
I don't care about your name or who the fuck your mother and father are, Battalion. Now, go and prepare your troops for the task I've assigned you.
At your orders, sir.
What happens, Colonel? You seem upset. Has the ghost of the past come to haunt you?
Nothing you shouldn't already know, as I'm sure you've done a background check on me. Now, if you excuse me, I have another city to conquer, apparently.
Yeah, GG, Jello Bell. Just got the game thanks to you. Try not to let the nerds affect you. At the end of the day, small PP behavior is why they're doing it for recognition. Recognition? I don't know. Like, they feel good about themselves, but deep down, you know you don't. Thanks again, Nick. All right, let's go. I'm over it. That's been documented. The community will hunt them down, because you know you don't want people ruining something you enjoy, because they're not enjoying it, so they had to cheat. Don't do that. Cheating is wrong. Don't download mods and cheat in the game. Or whatever he was doing. Damn.
Commander, you're just in time. Half an hour ago, Battalion went on a reconnaissance mission, and we lost communication. I hope he's all right. Do some reconnaissance of your own. Find Battalion, and find out what's going on in this damn city.
Lion, that was very nice of you to send those member bombs, dude. Thank you. And thanks for saying thanks, people. All right, let's move on. Let's get this campaign done.
Guys, there's
I need to change these colors.
Hold your fire. Commander, is that you?
Be careful, don't go any further. The enemy controls all the vantage points. Those bastards won't let us raise our heads. I've organized a defensive position with the scattered troops I found at the outskirts of town, but the situation is dire. I can't re-establish contact with the rest of our troops. The HQ was hit hard by artillery yesterday, and we have lost all contact since then. The enemy is constantly sneaking up on us with snipers and anti-tank missiles. We're reduced to using mine-clearing vehicles as makeshift artillery to repel them.
Understood. Battalion, you have done enough. Go to the base and wait for further instructions. The commander will take over from here. I'm sending you transport helicopters with supplies. Use your trucks to dispatch them to our troops. Restore their cohesion and rally them under your command. Act quickly. We need to reconnect with our troops on the other side of the city as soon as possible.
Oh, cool! This is like a mission like we're gonna have to resupply everybody. More focus on logistics. All right, that is actually pretty cool.
Supplies delivered. Good luck.
All right, so we're dealing with like a Stalingrad right now. Clear the vantage points. All right.
Покинуть салон. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Выдвигаюсь.
And I don't get to call anything else out. That's bad. Oh, replenish both platoons. Okay.
Выпрыгивай. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Разгружай картоху.
The second mechanized platoon has been resupplied and is now under your command.
Вылазим, парни. Двигаюсь к точке. Вражеские танки наблюдали. Проверь все комнаты. Парни, живее, живее давай.
Okay, so we had to level that building on the right first, I think.
Логистика готова.
You didn't have enough time for the multiplayer. That's okay. The campaign's still pretty good. Like, I've enjoyed the campaign a lot. I think the missions are quite unique and actually pretty well thought out, but some of the back-end mechanics have to be modified. All right, I see 3 buildings we got to take.
Не останавливаться. Давай, давай. Кому нужны припасы?
Building on the right might be the easiest to take.
Бэха, слушай. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт заказывали? Принял. Понял.
Blobbing? Yeah, I'm going to do some blobbing here.
Пехота на приеме. По коням. Принял, выдвигаемся. Огневая поддержка на приеме. Двигайся, блядь. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Огневая поддержка на связи. Двигай жопой.
Make sure everybody's got the ammo they need.
Будем там. Меняем ППД. Погнали.
Another group there we can resupply.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
All right. Don't buy BMP-1. I mean, this is a mission, so I don't really have control over what I have on the field at the moment.
Supplies delivered. The first mechanized platoon is now under your command. All units are patched up and ready to fight.
Какие ваши указания? Потопали. Кого нейтрализовать? Уже иду. Выполняю. БМП слушает. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пехота на приеме. Вас понял, выдвигаемся. Логистика здесь. Давай прокатимся.
Reminder, this is a bear-free environment.
Bear-free environment, yep. Yo, thanks for all the follows, guys. Campaign begins.
Транспорт на связи. Говори, куда накрыть. Понял.
Alright, these things make a big boom. At a pretty short range. I'd have to get to about here.
Это пехота. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Сойти на борт. Дальше на такси. Пехота ждет указаний. Пехота здесь. Залезай. Туры в вашем распоряжении. Это огневая поддержка. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Пути. Запрыгивай. Заходим на борт. Пехота ждет
I don't
указаний.
want the enemy sneaking up behind us.
Пехота ждет приказа.
Oh, we do have. Oh, we have a mortar for smoke. Oh,
Сделаю.
that'll be good.
Выше нас только звезды. Заходим по одному. Пехота на приеме.
This will be a good thing to flank them.
Пошел, пошел! Держи ухо востро.
Damn, those snipers are good. They shot at them.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Туры, слушай. Грузимся. Катимся. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт ждет приказа. Понял, принял. Да, командир. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял, едем. Останавливаемся. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Коробочка на приеме.
Okay, looking good. Don't know what they have over here, but we'll see.
Логистика готова. Мы переезжаем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Да. Готов. Бэха здесь. Да. Куда вас доставить?
Заводи мотор. Да, командир. Стоп, команда. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Арт-расчет на связи. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
So far, so good. You can concur with my feelings about the garbage when you're playing MP and campaign. You have more fun with USA or Russian decks. I'm really liking both my motorized decks for both, like the Marines and the, I forget what they are, like just regular infantry for the Russians. It's kind of fun to get a ton of units on the field and lock down multiple points, and then be able to monitor where and what the enemy's up to. Don't hit the building. I probably didn't need to fire that many, but I think they're dead. Am I gonna play MP again today? Maybe tomorrow. No, Death Stranding tomorrow. We'll play again in the future, but originally I wanted to play the campaign and get it done, but then Arctic J was here and I was like, well, let's play some multiplayer. He had to go. Oh, here we are. Good job, boys.
Меняем ППД. Выше нас только звезды. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Чё встали?
That's gonna gobble up our supply. Okay, I need to only fire like 2 of these at a time. They each have like 2 missiles, so we could do 4 and then 4. I don't want to burn all of our supply on missiles.
Транспорт на связи. Там безопасно? Назад, назад! Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Куда вас довести? Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Приказ понял, едем.
Could be enemies to our right.
Минометный расчет слушает. Эхо здесь. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Пехота ждет приказа. БМП на связи. БМП слушает. Куда вас доставить? Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Бэха слушает. Транспорт на связи.
First enemy position secured.
Good.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
All right, now we can fire from here.
Координаты. Принял. Минометный расчет на связи. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Пехота здесь. Это пехота. Коробочку. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Тише воды. Разведка ВДВ на связи.
I don't want them sneaking over on the left.
Арту вызывали.
Okay.
Бэха здесь. Выдвигаемся. БМП слушает. Без разведки ни шагу. Пути. БМП на связи. Разворот. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали? Погнали! Найти и уничтожить. Огонь на ходу! Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Коробочка на приеме. Арт-расчет на связи. Понял.
Might be able to do it from here. It looks a little far. Yeah, we'll have to be there.
Зачищаем квадрат. Пехота ждет указаний. Да. Убей первым. Сделаю. Принял. Да идем мы.
Oh.
Туристы в боевом режиме. Вот на связи.
Oh, they're in that building. Okay.
Туры в боевом режиме. Ломай дверь. Шустрее. Зачистить здание. Транспорт заказывали?
We'll avoid that. It's not our objective.
Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор. Куда вас довезти? Сбросить лишнее. Пехота на приеме. Пехота здесь. Транспорт на связи. Уже еду.
All right, bringing up the recon.
Первый пошел. Это пехота.
Clear that forest out. We're going to try to capture this shopping mall here or whatever.
Транспорт здесь. Прикрытие под обстрелом.
Oh my god.
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Понял. Держи коридор. Кого нейтрализовать? Потихонечку. Охота началась. Пехота в бою. Пехотинцы ждут
Good enough. I think it's clear.
Куда вас доставить? Кому нужны припасы? Заводи мотор.
All right, last zone should be a little easier. We'll just cap there, and then boom, boom.
Бэха, слушай. Без разведки ни шагу.
Okay, we
Куда вас довести?
are down one artillery unit, but that's okay. That area was a little tough. It's like a giant open area of parking lots and construction sites. Where are we gonna hide?
Пехота на приеме. Потопали. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Покинуть салон.
What's up, Crocs with Socks? Welcome back, dude. All right, so we just camp out here for a little bit.
Двигаться назад. Назад. Да. Боевая машина пехоты на связи.
I think we also lost a squad too. Not too bad. A squad and an artillery piece. Cleared 2 buildings already.
Артрасчет на связи.
I'm pretty sure that building's clear.
Пехота ждет указаний. Держи ухо востро. Сделаю. Готов сотрясать землю.
You play for relaxing rather than competition. I can feel that. A lot of good games out there like that.
Понял, принял.
Farmer Mance, thank you very much for following.
Если не сменю позицию, то мне конец. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Да, командир.
Very
Что
dangerous.
еще от меня нужно? Быстро на позицию.
Something dangerous over there.
Отмена команды. Минометный расчет здесь. Готов. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Зенитки слушаю. ВОП на связи. Видали вражеские танки? Принял. Зачищаю. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт заказывали? Погнали! Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт, слушаю. Очистить трюм. Погнали. Понял, идем на зачистку. Арту вызывали. Выполняю. Ноги в руки.
We've got this high riser under our control. Move on.
Да. Принял. Понял, принял. Коробочка на приеме. Сделаю. Понял. Выполняю. Сделаю.
Careful.
Понял, принял. Понял, принял, едем. Да, с ветерком. Повышаю обороты. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Да, прямо туда, задним ходом. Ударю громко.
Yeah, I think we got it. Okay.
Пехота на связи.
Now I don't know what's going to happen next, so I'm just going to go ahead and fan out as if they may try to counterattack or something.
Марш-бросок. Пехота ждет приказа.
I also don't know if we actually killed them.
Да, командир. Отличный НП.
Nope.
Пехота, по нам работают. Надо их выбить. Координаты. Готов сотрясать землю. Принял. Выполняю. Да. Работаю. Я ранен. Машина выведена из строя. Никто не выживет. Пехота под обстрелом. Кого еще накрыть?
Okay, now we got him.
Надо их выбить. Пехота в бою. Заводи мотор. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Где мы нужны?
Okay, I think we're relatively safe. The enemy's still out there, but
Катимся. Есть кто дома? Проверим этот дом. Это пехота.
okay, clear. Nice.
БМП слушает. Пути. Приказ.
All right, all clear. Now we can start regrouping with the rest of our guys scattered in the city. Establish defenses in front of the main breach to prevent any further enemy breakthrough, while you locate and rally as many units as possible. We need to put together a large strike for our offensive. I send helicopters transporting supplies and recon units. Use them to find and rally our scattered units. Resources are limited, so spend them wisely.
Ранее заказывали.
Once you estimate that you have gathered enough forces, attack the castle. Apparently, US Marines have established defensive positions there, controlling the breach.
That's the castle? Okay. So hold the bridge, block the Americans, find more of our units, then counterattack the castle. Okay.
Supplies delivered. Good luck.
Перемещаемся. ПТшники. Следим за
I
ним.
can feel the desperation in this mission. It's kind of neat.
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Работаем. Беги, Лола, беги! Вторжение. Позиция для наблюдения.
All right.
Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет приказа. Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши
Those two were in combat, so get them replenished.
Граната идет первой.
Recon there and there. Where's our third recon?
Без разведки ни шагу. Без разведки ни шагу. Заходим по одному. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Куда вас доставить? Арт-расчет на связи.
Okay, these rocket thingies might still be useful,
Арту
but maybe we shouldn't have them use it yet.
Понял. Логистика готова. Сделаю. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Туры в вашем распоряжении. Будем там.
The anti-aircraft platoon survived. Get them supplies. These guys are gonna be very useful against you SMC choppers.
Пехота здесь!
Now it is clear why our guys are hiding. All the high buildings are controlled by the enemy. Any attempt to move is met by an anti-tank missile or sniper bullet.
Кому нужны припасы? Снабжение заказывали?
I still think this road's controlled by the enemy. I'm just gonna go around. Hopefully we can make it. Send it and hope for the best.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Выдвигаюсь. Дорога наш дом.
It'll probably be fine.
Логистика здесь. Давай прокатимся.
Okay, we gotta supply those guys.
Транспорт заказывали?
Is that road clear?
Сближаемся. Выше нас только звезды. Вижу контакт. Транспорт ждет приказа. Атакуем на ходу. Огонь и маневр. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Зачистить здание. Давай прокатимся. Проверить здание. Мы переезжаем.
Okay, switch those. Wait, these guys are Igla.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Хороший дом для обороны. Тук-тук. Кто там? Тук-тук. Транспорт заказывали? Уже еду. Погнали.
Damn it.
Да.
Well, at least the friendly units are firing on that now. They know it's there.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Выдвигаюсь. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Туда. Проверить здание. Это пехота. Транспорт ждет приказа. Не останавливаться. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Есть контакт.
Okay, I'll use the BMPs for scouting.
Пехота ждет указаний. Меняем ППД. Проверим этот дом. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Хороший дом для обороны. Кому нужны припасы? Быстрей давай!
What's up, MGH?
Снабжение заказывали? Выгружаю. Бэха здесь. Транспорт заказывали? Фокус
Let's see if
на
these
цель.
units fire the...
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы. Команда газы. Куда вас довести? Коробочка на приеме. Бэха, слушай. Штурмуем позицию. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Катимся. Приказ понял. Едем. Контакт! Контакт! БМП на связи. Пехота ждет приказа. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Заводи мотор. Пути.
Probably need somewhere to resupply our infantry when they get hit.
Выпрыгивай. БМП слушает. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Alright, anti-air company saved.
The anti-aircraft platoon is back in formation and ready to carry out your orders.
Да. Проверь все комнаты. Зачистить здание. Логистика готова. Понял, принял.
Yep.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Дорога наш дом. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт здесь. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Okay.
Катимся. Транспорт, слушаю.
Oof. Oh, no.
Commander, you found another mechanized platoon. Bring them supplies if you want to rally them.
Говори, куда
Commander, we've re-established contact with a tank platoon. They appear to be our last surviving tanks, and they are in poor condition. It will require quite a lot of supplies to bring them back into action. An enemy convoy is crossing the main breach. They have supply trucks with them. They probably thought the breach was still under their control.
Ooh, free supply. How the hell is that group not dead? There.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Логистика здесь.
All right, let's get the next group saved.
Мы переезжаем.
Oh, enemy supply here.
ВДВ на связи. Бегу, бегу. Подвигаюсь. Вторжение. Снабжение заказано.
I'm not gonna get that supply. It's kind of a trap. The enemy's right there.
Держи ухо востро. Логистика готова. Давай прокатимся. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Now I have to be able to safely get to both of these groups. These guys might be able to help out and then push over to the tanks so we can get those as well.
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Бегом, марш! Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни.
One more mechanized platoon under your command. Well, as practice shows, you can never have too much infantry.
Hell yeah, brother. Boots on the ground. All right, that's good. We got two of those areas secure now. All right. Damn, look at the destruction on the road. I don't know if that was all us. Maybe it was. We're causing what you call damage. Causing some big damage.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Логистика здесь. Выдвигаюсь. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Огневая поддержка на приеме.
Okay, when we assault the castle, we might be able to just level it.
Не смотри, что сзади, просто жми.
Секретный расчет слушает. Сделаю. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Транспорт, слушаю. Коробочка на приеме. Сближаемся.
They're attacking across the main bridge again. They know we're here this time.
Эхо здесь. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь. Это пехота. Пехота, по нам работают. Пехота на связи, у нас потери. Транспорт на связи. Двигайся вперед. Это пехота, у нас.
All right, we're running out of time. We got to bring these forces down to defend.
Мы переезжаем. Огонь и маневр. Да, командир. Координаты. Готов. Кому нужны припасы?
Tanks are online.
Салон. БМП слушает. Катимся. Двигай сопой. Дорога наш дом. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Нехватка витаминов. Пехота ждет указаний. Мотолыга тут. Вижу контакт. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Так точно. Заходим. Тук-тук. Понял. Идем на зачистку.
Gonna let our units approach without trouble.
Пехота на приеме. Снабжение заказывали? Эхо слушает. Кому нужны припасы?
Commander, the tank platoon is ready to carry out your orders. Be careful with all those anti-tank missiles lurking around. The remnants of the enemy attack are retreating. Good work, Commander. But it's too early to relax. Now they'll start reinforcing the defenses on their side of the river. We need to hurry. Gather more troops for the offensive. I have also requested air support. Several bombers stand ready to pave the way for a ground offensive. Look! A platoon of flamethrower infantry. These guys are experts at storming forests and city blocks with their incendiary rockets.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Да, командир. Пехота ждет приказа.
All right. Gonna rescue the flamethrowers now. Bring up supply for them.
Быстрей! Быстрей! Мотолыга на связи. Куда вас довезти? Куда вас доставить? Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Oh, they're trying to come back into the city. What's up, James? Welcome back, everybody.
Без паники. Мы еще живы. Логистика здесь. Дыма. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Мы ведем бой. Эхо здесь. Ведем бой. Есть контакт.
Let's just do this. Let's clear the rest of the city. There can't be too much resistance now.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Да, командир. Понял. Коробочка на приеме. Прием. Кто здесь? Понял, прием. Уже в пути. Поехали, потом заведешь.
Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I don't know what our graphical settings are on. I think I just keep it on medium for multiplayer to keep latency down. Don't want any input drops.
Мой грузовик попал под удар. Нужен ремонт. Катимся. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Тук-тук. Кто там? Противотанковое подразделение на связи. Парни, живее, живее давай.
I think I delivered supply and then it got exploded.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Логистика готова. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Выдвигаюсь.
It looks like you can do this part relatively quickly so long as you bring all the BMPs with the grenade launchers, which are great against buildings.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Атакуем на ходу. Штурмуем позицию. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Уже еду. Выгружаю. Снабжение заказываю.
Probably gonna be another big Omega attack. Graphics bad, game bad. It's a beautiful game. The cities are gorgeous, and I'm hoping to see more in the future. It'd be great to just randomly see China. Or actually, what would be nice is if they put in American assets or whatever and let players make their own scenarios and things like that. It would be nice. It would.
Поездка окончена. Где тут коробочки? Пехота здесь. Принят. Занимаем позицию. Проверить здание. Беги, Лола, беги. Марш-бросок. Не останавливаться.
That should be most of the stranded platoons.
The God of Fire has found its breachers. The flamethrower platoon is under your command. You rallied enough units to start the offensive. I'm sure there are more you didn't find, but time is running out. Intelligence reports that USMC reinforcements are on their way from Riga. We can't wait any longer. Triangulation of enemy radio signals allowed us to determine the location of their headquarters somewhere around those high rises. Your mission is to cross the river and attack the enemy's headquarters. Battalion will attack parallel to you, across the breach on your left flank. Su-24 bombers and Su-25 killers support is available. I have notified them and they are now operating under your command.
Those will get shot down immediately. We'll have to save those for the final campaign. Just blow the hell out of them. Oh, the looping glitch is back. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, YouTube. Like 2 weeks of not being able to... Oh, trade down the company. They don't want you watching. Oop.
Бэха, слушай. БМП, слушай. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Логистика здесь. Кого нейтрализовать? Координаты. Выше нас только звезды.
Oh, we're having to get real close on this one.
Тихо, тихо.
We're gonna have to go across the bridge too. Why wouldn't we capture the castle? I can't believe capturing the castle is a secondary objective because the enemy's gonna be there. We gotta cross 2 bridges. That's going to be ATGM City right there.
Да. Выполняю. Работаем. Куда вас довести?
Colonel, the resource have arrived. I'm launching the attack on the flank now.
Wait! The right flank is not yet ready to attack. They just regained combat readiness and are not yet in battle formation.
ВДВ слушает.
Too late, Colonel. They certainly spotted us already. Any delay would be fatal. Let's go, guys! To battle! Давай!
Battalion! Damn you! Okay, Sokol 1, Sokol 2. Requesting airstrikes and
Sokol
these
1, Sokol
coordinates.
2.
Level those buildings other side of that bridge.
That's an interesting choice of code name.
Арт-расчет на связи. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота ждет указаний.
Short. Surface-to-air missiles firing from the city. We received the approximate coordinates from the pilots. Destroy them at the first opportunity before we lose all the air power we've been allocated.
БМП на связи.
Well, is he just going to push up there and... He's going to go up that highway. Why doesn't he do it? Why do I got to do it?
Огонь и маневр. Поджигай. Без разведки ни шагу. Пехота на приеме. Понял? Не тормозим. Работаем. Бегом? Транспорт заказывали? Занимаем транспорт. Куда вас довезти? Готов сотрясать землю.
Time to get leveled.
Арт-расчет на связи. Ударю громко. Накрыть площадь. Эхо здесь. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Вижу контакт. Заряд. Поработаю. Да, командир. Транспорт заказывали?
I think there's mortars inside that building.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Так точно, заходим. Нехватка витаминов. Ноги в руки.
Good.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Позиция для наблюдения. Принял, идем.
What the hell is this dude doing?
На ходу.
Oh, I guess, okay. They had ambushes on the other side of the bridge.
Куда вас доставить? Заводи мотор.
I was gonna...
Двигаюсь к точке. Нам отработали. Транспорт здесь, идем в бой.
How are they not dying to a million grenades?
Приказ понял, едем.
And they somehow had mortar vehicles in the middle of the castle? Okay.
Разведка ВДВ здесь, ведем бой. Коробочка на приеме. Едем назад. Давай назад.
That unit's too strong.
Танки грязи не боятся. На максимальных оборотах.
Alright, let's push up. hell are these infantry not dying?
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Разведка, выдавай здесь. Ведем бой.
There's so many of them.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Принял, выдвигаемся.
Supplies delivered. Good luck.
Меняем ППД. Двигаюсь к точке.
Блять! Here comes the enemy artillery. We need to destroy it rapidly before our losses mount up. Their approximate coordinates have been marked. You know what to do.
Эхо здесь. Зенитчики на приеме. Пехота ждет приказа. Проверим этот дом. Коробочка передает с поля боя. Т-72 на связи. Быстрее давай! Скоро будем! Быстрее! Вперед! Т-72 вызывали? На максимальных оборотах! ТТ на связи! Мы под огнем! Т-72 готов к выполнению дальнейшего задания!
Oh, I see some of the artillery.
Т-72 на марш! Т-72, слушай! Мы под огнем! Дорога наш дом! Поставь газку! Дорога наш дом! Выдвигайся! Сделаю!
Breakthrough resupply.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах! Катимся! Мы переезжаем!
Good job, Commander. Enemy air defense eliminated.
Подай газку! Дорога наш дом! Катимся! Давай прокатимся! Дорога наш дом! Как ракетные сани на рельсах! Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти?
Battalion, your entire flamethrower platoon is dead.
I can see that on my own, thank you, sir. We're fucking busy down here.
Огонь на ходу!
Dude needs iglas.
Найти и уничтожить! Пустить дымы!
He needs anti-air cover over there.
Нужно сбить вертолет? Короткими перебежками. Бэха здесь, ведем бой. Т-72 готов к работе. Т-72 готов. Выдвигаемся. Перехват на дорогу. Выполняю.
One artillery battery destroyed. Keep up the good work, Commander.
Погнали. Давай заднюю. Заднюю, заднюю.
Okay, kill that tank.
Т-72 готов продолжить бой.
Problem is we got a chopper around here.
Damn it, Battalion. All your infantry is dead. Take cover wherever you can and wait for reinforcements.
Shit! Attention to all surviving infantry! Take cover! We've drawn enough attention to us. Now would be the moment to make your move, Commander.
Мотолыга на приеме. Вamos, Мотолыга на связи, мы под огнем. Транспорт ждет приказа. Боевая готовность, экипаж. Транспорт, слушай. Т-72 на связи, ведем бой. Понял, принял. Тебя слушай, ведем бой. Коробочка. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Быстрее. Педаль в пол. Пехот, ревер. Установлен дымовая заряд. Отступаем. Танки грязи не боятся. Задний ход.
Another engine knockout? Goddamn.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Commander, our platoon.
Кто там? Тук-тук. Будем, да. Быстрей, быстрей! Марш-бросок! Пехота, на дорогу! Ложимся на новый курс. Выдвигаемся. Без разведки ни шагу. Говори, куда накрыть. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Кидай гранату.
The first tank platoon is no more, Commander. That's a major blow.
Мы под огнем.
Man, it's gonna be tough to not be able to call out reinforcements in this mission.
Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Хороший дом для обороны. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Готовность к сбросу. Расстелим ковер. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Цель отработана, отходим.
The enemy artillery has been silenced. Отлично.
Туры наготове. Понял, идем на зачистку. Это пехота.
And we had to swing out far to deal with that. Is heavily multiplayer focused, right, with ranked 5v5s? I don't know.
Пехота под огнем.
It's fun. Wow, I went through all the missiles? You gotta be kidding me.
Ваших приказов. Пехота на приеме.
Choppers are too damn resilient, dude.
Принял, зачищаем. Идем, идем.
We need to bring up supply. This is crazy.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Выдвигаюсь. Ноги в руки.
Best we can hope for is to capture the main enemy base. This dude's gonna have to take care of the AA on his own. I don't have time for that.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Держи ухо востро. Как привидение. Пехота здесь. Кому нужны припасы? Разгружай картоху. Двигай сопой. Давай, давай. Разведка ВДВ слушает. Логистика готова. Поддай газку. Мы переезжаем. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Там безопасно?
Well, all we got is infantry now. All we can do is an URA charge.
МТЛБ, слушай. Уже еду. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Поездка окончена. Грузовик сильно поврежден.
Oh my god, they got a freaking ambush on the road.
Логистика здесь. Поддай газку. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Дорога наш дом. Понял, принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Oh damn. A wiser idea would have been okay. In retrospect, take the castle, then pull away, then go over to this railway bridge, then cross here and go all the way up this way, and then cross through, I don't know, around this refinery and then hit him in the back. That's the way to do the mission. Just bypass all the... you just drive around the defenses. That's it. Like, oh, we've set up all this cool stuff for you to, like, figure out how to get through. Nope. Drive around.
Кому нужны припасы? Выпрыгивай.
Катимся.
I mean, maybe we can call this in.
Выдвигаемся. Принял новый ППМ. Воздух слушает. Принял.
I don't know, maybe he'll hit some A or something.
Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Отходим в резерв. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Покинуть салон. Мы переезжаем.
Oh my god.
Выдвигаюсь. Выгружаю. Давай прокатимся. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Поддай газку. Снабжение заказывали? Дорога наш дом. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Дорога наш дом. Поездка окончена.
I don't even know what happened to that plane. Bum 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 bum.
Пехота на приеме. Поддай газку. Это пехота. Ктуры здесь. Меняем ППД. Перемещаемся. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Выше нас только звезды. БМП слушает. Контакт, контакт. Есть контакт. Катимся. Да. Вторжение. Проникаем.
More supplies needed. It's weird. They gave us like 5 extra little points for some reason. I guess it was the threshold of whatever we called in. Exclamation point scheduled to see what we're doing next.
Давай прокатимся. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Ускориться. Разгружай картоху. Выпрыгивай.
Okay, so now we're going to resupply the recon, then they'll push up there. We'll probably try to get to these buildings, which are more than likely occupied. And then the enemy could still be in all these buildings. There could be enemies everywhere.
Грузовик в эпицентре боя. Мой грузовик потерпел крушение и нуждается в ремонте. Зачищаем квадрат. Очистить квадрат. Координаты.
So that's getting deleted.
Накрыть площадь. Понял. Понял.
Wait, are they hitting this truck over here?
Тяжелый транспорт под огнем.
Were they hit? I think they were hitting a supply truck through the frickin' woods.
Что еще от меня нужно? Арту вызывали.
That's BS. We got to use these BS deleters.
Принял. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Мы переезжаем.
Enemy still has supplies there. 3,000 and 2,000. Like four and 3 there.
Логистика готова. Давай прокатимся. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Катимся.
Подай газку.
Might be able to get there.
Да. Кого нейтрализовать?
Ooh, we got all 3 recons survived. Excellent.
Да, командир. Выполняю.
Most important now that we can't blob up.
Держи ухо востро. Кого нейтрализовать? Заходим по одному. Да.
Enemy supply point there.
Да, командир.
Oh, fun.
Арт-расчет на связи. Ноги в руки. Готов. Дорога наш дом. Говори, куда
Beware, Commander! U.S. Marines helicopters inbound! You crossed the river just in time. To be caught during the crossing with your pants down would have been a massacre!
Мы в огне! Пехота на связи. Какие ваши
Sir, I believe our
указания?
pants are still very much down.
Зачистить здание. Это туры. Разведка ВДВ слушает.
Oh boy.
Готов сотрясать землю. Опаньки.
It's over.
Я
Are you high? I have to take that position and now they get reinforcements? I barely just recovered.
В контакте с противником. Логистика здесь.
Even the AI is cheating. Is this this must be multiplayer. I thought this was a single player mission. I guess we were in multiplayer the whole time. I had no idea. Like, well, you barely got enough units to take the headquarters, but maybe you could do it. Anyway, here's 40 helicopters. Oh, and a ton of Marines. Possibly. I don't know if there was an Osprey in there, but I'm just going to say there's probably an Osprey in there.
Пехота под обстрелом. Штурмуем это здание.
And by the way, man-pads suck against choppers.
Много 200. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. РПГ готов истреблять.
And we've got 2 out of 12 missiles. That's it. We already fired off basically 12 missiles.
Пехота, вы под обстрелом.
You have got to be kidding me. You have to take that. You have to complete this mission before those choppers show up. So rescue all your forces, flank this bridge, go for the arty here, here, and here. Surround this area, and then go around that way.
Platoon is decimated. Let's
That's
hope
it.
they won't bring too much help.
No, no. If those choppers show up, it's over. Like I don't even think if you keep all units alive, you could even defend against that, because man-pads can't do anything against choppers, dude. They suck. Man-pads are so weak. If you're better against, like, you shoot a B-52 twice with them and they'll go down, but the choppers is like they do like 4% damage. It's crazy. Insanity. All right. Well, that's going to be all for today's stream of Broken Arrow. That mission is absolute brutality. That is an insane mission, and you can't even save. So if we're going to play that again, we have to do that thing again where we take out the 3 buildings, then go into that area and rescue all the units, then attack the castle. That is way too long of a mission without a save. This game needs that. All right, we're going to go live into another video then on the channel of one of our last things of Broken Arrow before it actually came out. We were playing the beta, and I wanted to show up this match. I've been trying to take the best of the best matches from the beta and still put them up, and there were so many good matches that I'm putting them up now. So a lot of people will wonder like why it may look different. It's because the beta, it says that in the description. I'm sure no one will read that. So all right, I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you soon. Thanks everybody. Bye.